Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy. I apologise. Oh, hang on. We're nearly getting there. I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh god damn!
If the guy wants to stay on shore.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right.
Fish is gone. Yay!
You know what I was doing so well, and all it was, I just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I'm upside down. Oh my god.
You turn really hard then.
Oh my
You know
god.
that saying, never say never.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
My God, Lips, you missed that turn, then my neck snapped. So.
Oh god. Oh god, no! Let's have a go. Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And it, obviously, if you go stealth, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon. I like that. I think that is fantabulous. Right. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No, please not now. I'm doing so well. Oh God, stay there. Look, I'll tell you what, should we just do it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Right, go. Tell you there's something. Get out of the frigging way. Get out of the way. Get out of the goddamn way. That's how. That was brilliant. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh god. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. I think I let the roof down first. Oh, come on. Listen, right, if you want anything, demolish it. Please come to the 50-foot squad. I can demolish, make it safe. We follow all the health and safety rules. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. No way. No way. How? Oh, come on. What? Yeah, but that's not right. That is ridiculous. Terra Firma, thank you very much. I've killed so many of them. So many. Oh my good God. He's in the house. Shut the door. You ready? Don't ask me what happened there. Yes, it was a short stream. For some reason, I was literally just setting up and I looked over the screen and I thought, bloody hell, Gamer Dad, he's a little bit eager this morning. And then I saw that it said 50 was live when I opened up Stream Manager and I went, how? So somehow, when I clicked to open my OBS, I think when you click that button again, it sets your stream live. So I'll have to have a look at that because I don't know. But anyway, I am here. Okay, guys. The game we have been waiting for. The game that we have been waiting for is finally out. It is out and ready. Oh God, let me just refresh this because it's a little bit laggy. Reload. Wow, we've got a real big delay. I don't know how big the delay is for you guys, but I've got a massive delay. I don't know why. I think something's up with OBS personally. But anyway, it looks like it's going to be one of those mornings. So let's try and turn a negative into a positive. That's what I would say. We'll turn a negative into a positive. If I've got any issues, if I have any issues that you guys notice, please let me know. Because to me, it looks like it's going to be one of them days and I'm going to totally ignore it. And I'm going to crack on. So, Kaiserpunk, I was following this game, ready for release. I was following this ready for release. So guys, it's out. You can see I have done no play at all. I thought I would go live. I thought I would go live with you guys so we can experience the fun or the stresses together. So look, I'm going to go green screen. I am learning this game with you guys. I have had a little look into it. I know it's it's very similar to the other game, Frozen Hain, that I was playing a month back, which we kind of did okay on. I want to learn the game. The game is another one of those like city builders where we have to gather resources, gather food and things like that. So you know how I normally play these games, build up the resources and then we move on. It's going to be a nice chilled playthrough, hopefully. I don't know what's up with me throat. Let me have a quick drink. But anyway, I'm kind of looking forward to this. Normally when I look forward to games, they don't work so well. I've just realised that the light's not on. Normally when I look forward to it, let me just get the game started up because 50, why the hell are you waffling, brother? I'm excited for the game. Well, I want that light on, don't I? Technology, eh? You can turn lights on with your phone. Oh, dear. Oh, we got no sound. There we go.
What a new morning star.
Right, let's click that one, and we should have a little bit more light. There we go. Bam. Who was that? That was Jaffa. Good morning, Jaffa. How the devil are you? Should we... Look, we're going to go easy. We have spent last 3 years at bringing Kaiser Chiefs to life, and now it's finally in your hands. Whether you are here to build towering industry, metropolises, shape the face of a nation, or rewrite history through diplomacy, and conquests. We hope you enjoy every moment of it. Right, this is just the beginning. We'd love to hear from you, blah, 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 even though the empire has fallen. Blah, blah. Right, okay, so straight away, we're going to do a tutorial. Chilling out. I don't know, I like, do you know what I like when you say that? Good morning, my good sir. Just say good morning, sir. You know, I'm happy with that. Should we go, do you know what, chat? Because of how I play the games, I'm going to go city build. Learn to build and evolve your capital from the ground up and set your complex production chain. Doing it. I'm doing it. Because that's what I want. A city builder. I love city builders. Oh, I should have done some settings, but let's not look into that yet. Ooh. After you reach the domestic agreement. Oh, it should have read that out, you know. Could you imagine that voice? Daring to hope, daring to dream. With the war raging, unappointlessly, the governor and his men took their fate into their own hands. Exhausted and desperate, they sought refuge in the nearby town. Their dreams and hopes were simply a hearty meal and roof over their heads, with no one pointing a gun at them. AD, good morning. It needed that. It needed that voice, didn't it?
Having deserted the relentless conflict, returned to their once familiar land, only to
but it needed that voice.
Sight, a desolate wasteland of ruins. Amidst the crumbling remains of a nation, they encounter the lingering echoes of war, grappling with the ghosts of their past and the harsh realities of a world forever changed.
Listen, truthfully,
Undeterred,
I'm sorry.
Together,
I'm sorry.
Resilient spirit to rebuild not just their lives,
what was the
but
score?
also their shattered nation.
I'm sorry, AD. I'm not good, am I? Who did they play? Albania? Oh, gosh. Oh, so we've got to clear all the civilians out. So this thing was teaming with... Commander, the ruins and villages teeming with bandits. Before we even think about returning to the city life, we need to clear out. So we got our men are battle-hardened veterans, and this should not pose challenging. It should not pose too challenging for them. Give the word. Right, okay, yeah, give the word. March in. Because we've got to, it looks like we've got to reclaim this particular city. I do like how you've got the other elements. I recognise some of these uniforms. Units of these blah blah blah. Yesterday friends became today enemies. Right. I guess war has taken its toll on everyone's mind. But on your guard, Commando, for we do not know if we have seen the last of them. Right. Okay, but I'm not worried about that. All I want to do. All I'm interested in is the city builder. I don't mind if we get attacked every now and then, but got Latvia on Monday. I don't normally stream on a Monday night anyway, so I probably will watch that. You know something, AD? I'll be honest with you. Unless you're in the channel and you remind me, I honestly, I didn't even know. And I know that when we were going through the Euros and everything before, you were always reminding me who was playing what and when they were doing it. But I don't follow football a great deal. And I think the thing about it is, when I went to bed last night, what is this game? Did you not read the title when you came in, Bag? It's just below you. So what I normally do is, I normally watch football, you know, just what was through the week on the highlights. Nobody cares about England versus Albania. Well, you see, some people do. So there's where you're wrong. And I'm used to you being wrong. Oh, that's quick. All right, let's check some settings. Right, so it says, Commander, here's a part of them. Cleared most of the ruined villages while clearing the salvages and presenting the materials they could for. Right, it's a shame that some of it has been brought to ruin by the war. Use the resources well. Okay, so by the sound of things, Rocky Start. Should I give Governor welcome? Kaiser Punk like it. Before you embark on the journey, reclaiming and rebuilding the world, we are going to review the basics. Right, first start, we need to check the surrounding area. So I know it's going to be all this crap. They're all the same, these games. You can do that, move around, go up, move across. Right, so we've got that there. I just want to see what it is and scroll out. New manager, hopefully find it a better entertaining setup. I don't know, because I thought Southgate was all right. I don't care what people say. This is what happens. Look, right, I know we have these conversations, and I'm one of these. I am one of these people that will say, right, the manager gives you an order. If you don't fulfill that order to the best of your ability, how can it be Southgate's fault? That's what I'm getting at. You know, if you buy a gun and you fire that gun and it blows up in your hand, is that your fault? No. So we have to get that. And people go, oh, Southgate's rubbish. He's rubbish. But what you have to understand is the players have to do what I know they're not paid to play for England, but the players have to work to their full ability. And if they've got the passion and the drive, they win. England are too laid back. Hang on a minute, mate. Put that ball right in my foot with a 47-degree angle because the goal's tilted 37.2 and I'll get it in. It doesn't work like that. And I thought Southgate was very good. My opinion. Chat, my opinion. My opinion. That's all. My opinion. Exactly. And how many other managers have done that? So I think he had the right... I would say he had the right empathy, he had the right drive, but I think what happens after a while is when this is my opinion of it to an extent, look, right? When the team is playing and some of the guys aren't playing well, or, you know, Southgate will go, I tell you what, you're playing okay, but you're not at the state where I want you, so I'll take you out. He'll go, oh, that's it, no, I ain't going to play to my best ability on the next match. But that's not what it's about. It's about winning. It's not about personalities. It's about winning. And I see that in a lot of football teams. Do you know who I am? And then you think, it doesn't matter who you are. You got to play as a team. Right, anyway, let me get back to this because football gets me like this every time because I kind of feel that you can't blame the manager all the time. Denmark and Germany weren't easy. Well, however you look at it, yeah. But it's how you play on the day. Football's on the day. You could be winning all these matches and then a team will come and perform amazingly on the day and it don't matter how good you've been and they beat you, they'll go, oh, I don't know how we lost that. Get the frig out of me because you played crap. Right, options. Right, let's have a look at this anyway because, right, autosave. We'll do autosave. I think notification duration 20 seconds. I am a slow reader. We know that, chat. I don't have to hide that. I don't read things properly. I know that, chat. You don't have to agree with that. Oh, Welsh grandpa, good morning. I'm trying to pick up on all my faults before you guys start on me today. Okay? Oh, Paul, how the devil are you as well? Right, so I would say Should we do an autosave every 15 minutes? Right, let me look at video caption. I think the way the game's running at the moment, motion blur is off. Brightness seems okay. Everything else, I'm not going to, we're on ultra. I'm not going to chuck it with uncapped. Everything seems okay. I'm not going to touch anything if it's working. Audio, I don't want the music too loud. Although, look, these guys, whoever made this game, they must be streamers. Because at the moment, everything seems all right. I want sound effects. What do we want? Normally, we want voice volume. We always put that up slightly. Interface, it's just the UI. I'm not worried about that too much. What kind of game is this on a city builder? This is, what was it again that I was playing? Oh, it's just gone from my head as well. It's literally just gone from my head. Bear with me. I was playing it the other month. And I can't remember. I play that many games. Yeah, Furthest Frontier. It's on the level of Farthest Frontier. So the same sort of procedure where, for instance, if you're doing something like a paper mill or a wood yard, you have to make sure that everything else is within the same area for it to, you know, collect the wood, take it to the lumber mill. The lumber mill converts it into planks, whatever, and moves it over to the paper mill. The paper mill then make it into pulp. What you know where I'm going with this. Everything has to be within a reason. Well, that's what I think anyway. Well, I don't know, because foundation to me is slightly easier. Oh, marmalade. Marmalade? I've got that stuck in my head. Pomegranate. How are you? I find that foundation as a city builder is slightly easier. But when I was playing Furthest Frontier, I found that a lot more difficult. There was a lot more micromanaging, and I think this hopefully has got a lot of micromanaging in it, because that's what I like about these games. So I'm going to take my time. We're going to enjoy it, and we're going to have some fun. My eyes I woke up this morning, chat, and I wake up and my eyes are like, they were slightly, I wouldn't say blurred, but they were like water. So somewhere in the night, I've probably slept, and I kind of sleep like I'm in a coffin. I've always slept like that. I sleep like I'm in a coffin. Many a time Janet goes like this. Oh, for God's sake, he's still breathing. You know what I mean? I hear her. Honestly, I hear her. Game tends to be a bit easier when you aren't using mods. Hang on a minute. Games tend to be a bit easier when you are not using mods. No. Games become easier when you are using mods, because you get the mod to make the game easier. The game, if you say that back, then play it on hard mode. Because I put mods in games to give it more. When I put a mod in a game, I put mods in a game to give it more life. Don't autocorrect me. Because I know what you're saying. I think I know what I meant to say. Because some people do use mods that will make it difficult. Some people use mods that will make it easier. So theoretically, your answer is kind of right and wrong, but depending on where it's aimed. Anyway, chap, too much gassing. Right, let's go back. I don't know what to do in this game, chat, so it's going to be difficult for me. So please help me out. Right, the UI's. Right, that's fine. Well done. Now we have to lay the land. Can we start with the real work? I don't know what to do. I suggest we build some basic shelter from the for the men before we do anything. I wanted to know how to get resources first, because if I make shelter, right, what have we got? So we've got, I don't like the size of the UI, chap, sorry. It's too big. Options. General options. Can we change the size of the UI? Controls. Oh, that's a shame. Controls, keyboard, mouse. General options across the top, nothing. Audio, nothing across the top. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's a shame. Open resource development. Open population statistics panel. Open house overview. We've got nothing anyway. Facts, military, public and transport. Okay, so I can't change. That just gives me that. That gives me that. I'm just having a look. M for the map. Let's see if that works. Nope. Citizen tier. In the word of Kaiser Punk, you will find that there are 4 tiers of citizens. Okay. Each tier is suited for its own task. As respective production buildings, as you progress, the need for specialized workers will increase. Oh my gosh, it's one of those. He meant, oh yeah, I know. I know what he said. I was only messing with him. He knows. I just went, don't autocorrect me because I was speaking, that's all. Look, I mess around with you guys as much as you mess around with me, but sometimes you guys don't get where I'm coming from because I have to read what you typed and sometimes I don't read it well. But, you know, I understand. Right, so construct buildings, labour house. So we've got to do 2. Right, and I don't even know how to do that properly. So let's just go with how it is. Right, so labour house living, low density housing for labourers. I'm still messing around with everything, chat, until we get this spot on. I'll tell you what's killing me off. Options. Audio. Let's get rid. Put the music down there. I want to hear. That's better. I can't hear what's going off. That's better. Mods can be anything. They can both make the game easier, but there are also mods that can make the game difficult. I did actually say all this. It really depends on which mod you add. I did actually say all that, Pomegranate. I did actually say it depends on the user and what you want out of the game. I did actually say that. But we are very good. We are very good. Right, why is that? Here we go. See, you guys can't hear anything, can you? But I can. Right. We'll get the game set up right the way I like it. What we've got, environment. Do you know what? Just set everything high other than effects. I can control the volume and that. Because I can control the volume as well. Maybe I muted you. You should never. That's better. You should never. You better BRB. Right, now she's gone, chat. Can we just have a quick conversation about Lady Pomegranate? You know, she hasn't been here long. And sometimes, you know, when you think... Anyway, let's crack on. Right. Now, let's do what we need to do. And I think... Right, so we need to make 2 of these babies. Right, let's try that. Oh, brilliant. R to rotate. And that's looking at the entrance. So that's the entrance. I'm going to try and take into consideration about roads, but I don't know how they work. So I'm going to probably go... I don't know if there are roads or anything, so let me just try this. Ah, there they are. Transport building. Oh, no, transport building. What's that? Asphalt road. Okay, gravel road. Dirt road. Cost free. There's no sound. You know when you click it and you're done, there's just no sound. Okay. I'm used to hearing the sounds. So that's the road. We're going to go dirt roads to start with. I think, can you go here? Yeah, right, that's that done. And I'm just assuming that everything is around here. So would I put that? I'm just thinking, would I put that there? It's allowing me to do it. It won't allow me to do that. So that looks like it must be right. So we want... Let's just keep these guys... Labourers, I want to keep them close to... I'm assuming this is the main building. The main area for getting resources at the moment. So I want to keep them there. I'm not concerned whether they have to travel. There's the entrances. So we could put it here. And then drop one there. Right, there we go. With new housing, our men can now properly head to work knowing that they have a roof over their heads. Thank you, Governor. Governor, our building needs a connection to our headquarters in order to make them operational. I suggest you build some road connections to them. You see, I think too far ahead. It's done. The progress guided by your foresight has left a mark on our city. Our people look up to you for leadership with the embody perfectly. Right, okay, we've done that. Now it's done. I advise that you use roads everywhere. Now that it's done, I advise that you use roads every time you build something. Without roads, buildings and transport can't work properly. Well, I kind of understand it. Our men have located the ruins near our position. If the report is true, it seems that they are in repairable condition. So, okay, repairable condition, and we might be able to use them for ourselves. If we repair them after the repairs, we have to look for a way to move the house. Oh, close to our base. Right, okay. So where's that one? OMG. Are you mad? Can I click it? Oh, you can go auto. Oh, there's bears. Okay. Right, where's the nearest one, chap? Repair 2 buildings. So it's like there's so these are there's no it's not me, chat. There's no sound at all when I get this far. It's just disappeared. So whether there are hot fixes on the way, but I just feel look. There's no construction sound. I don't think I've got anything like that turned off.
Oh, there we go. There is sound. So somehow we've got to link these two buildings to, by the sounds of things, we've got to link these two buildings together. What's that? Oh, we can hear the rain. Toggle move. Right, building is not working properly, not linked to the town. Oh, how can you link this to the bloody town? So connected buildings. Repair the ruined houses, move them closer to the base. Oh, okay. And connect. So how do I move them closer to the goddamn base? Okay, we can move the buildings. Ooh. No, it says move. Look. It says repair ruined houses, which are these, and it says move them closer to the base and connect them to the town centre. So somehow I can move these. God damn it. It says not linked to the town centre. Check road connection. So why does it say move? I think the road thing sounds right, but then you've got this here. Toggle move. Right, okay. So highlight that. And then I think we've got to go all the way down here. If we've not got a button that puts you back in the town centre, I'll have to find that one. I think I'm going in the right way, people. I've got no idea, you know. Oh, God. Where's my button? Oh, I'm at the bottom of the map. Oh, I can see it. I see it. Normally, you'll have a key that you can press, and it puts you bang in the middle of... Here we go. We get in there now that way. Right, there we go. Told you we were here. Right, move them closer. So let's say we put them... No, that didn't work either. I don't get this. Toggle move mode. Right, let me go back. Oh, that's not even the right place. Oh, there they are. We'll get used to this, chat. Right. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. So if I go to the map and then click here. That's an old place. Where is my goddamn town on the map? We'll get, oh, here we are. Found it. Then we can move them. We'll learn this. We will learn this. It's all good. We did it. It is a learning experience. So, it's a learning experience. So, oh, chat, you're so clever. Right. Oh dear, scars of war might be present on these buildings, but our workers are there to provide proper care. God damn it! Our men are not able to properly feed themselves without food. Production buildings for now. I advise rudimentary productions of vegetables. We're just going through this tutorial at the moment, and I hope that we manage to keep hold. Let me just move my... Bam. That's better, you see? When you get an expensive mouse and you click a button, it stops stuttering. You just go, you know what? Smooth. You just click smooth movement. Right, what we're doing. So, we need to start making production of vegetables. Construct building farm. Already? Right, now, let me have a look. Where do I want to farm? Flatland. I'm going to put a farm. Right, that is going to be all stuff that we can deconstruct and get resources from. So if we're doing farmland, I would probably say, I don't know if this is going to give me fertile land as well when I do that. So let's just look. You see, we can follow the contour of the road as well. And the road is free. The dirt road's free. So let's just do this. Dirt roads are free. They always say, don't they, the best things in life are free. Let's have a look. Please. Oh, you can't. Chat, it's not one of the best games. The best building games, you can always move. You can always move the UI. Oh, I'm disappointed. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh, no. It's okay, but it needs more work. Another question. Did you see that you can easily change the price of hotel rooms and fuel yesterday? No, I didn't, but thank you. Now, Pomegranate, thank you for that. Because I wanted to look at the different prices. But then, you know, when I'm playing the game, I play at a streamer speed. So I should have really just took my time, had a look. So I know you'd help me out. As much as you don't want to help me, you cannot help yourself. I know that. I know that. Emperor, hello, hello. I know you can't help helping me, help others, help them. Watch the stream. I know. I have this addictive... the thing with me is, a lot of people look at me at a certain age, and they kind of think, they go like this, they go, oh, don't he look like he needs help? And I freaking hate it, you know. I hate it. I just found it. I wanted to bring it to your attention because you were talking about it. Yeah, well, thank you for that. And again, like I've just said, you're like helping me. I don't want excuses. I don't need excuses. You just admit it. Just admit it. Yeah. You wanted to help me. That's it. Done. Thank you. Appreciated. I'll mention it next time. I was doing something the other day at work, and it makes me laugh when somebody went, oh, do you need help? And when you look at me, I don't look like the guy that needs help, you know. I'm telling you now. I'd like to say I can handle myself, but looking at some of these youngsters these days, no, I'm not going to admit to that. I'd never admit to that. Right, construct a farm building. Right, what does it actually say? Build a vegetable farm and a depot that ensure its production, it produces resources. Construct building farm 1, construct building depot, ensure building is working in the depot 01, ensure building is working on a farm, and then produce vegetables 10. Oh my God. So we know that we've got to build, not necessarily complex, but they've got to be within a certain area. Right, so what did it say again, chat? Because I've forgotten. Build farm 1. Agricultural, grain. So that's the production. That's the grain. So we need to just make sure that, to be fair. Okay. We got it. It doesn't give us, so it doesn't give us a fertile area or anything like that, because it looks to me like it produces its own stuff. Now, the distance, again, is going to be important, but I'm kind of working on how I want to build this area. I'm going to go on what I want to do, not what the game wants me to do. So many always looking to help. Do they really want to help, or just show you how smart they are? Also, good morning. Oh, Drax. I wasn't, listen. I wasn't going to say that, but that's normally what happens, isn't it? You see, you think, if you've said that, Drax, you think like I think. No, don't laugh. No, I'm doing this because it's true. It is absolutely true. 9 times out of 10, and this is people at a nutshell. We're okay here because we're of a certain age, and we've got a community. Hogwash, AD, you can be like that sometimes, especially with me, because you don't even play the game, and you'll go 50. I've never heard of this game, but I'm great, and I'll go. You must have, because I don't know of a lot of games. I just want to help. I'm not smart at all. Drax, I tell you something, Drax, you have friggin' started something now. Because I'm going to say community spirit. I want to finish what I'm going to answer Drax's question here. This is all this is about. Because the two types, you've got people like AD. I take the mickey out of AD because he's been here so long. I'm trying to get rid of him, but he's still not gone. So AD and let's say Lady Pomegranate, AD will always help me out as much as he doesn't want to, but he will be sarcastic, he will be irritable, but he will always help me. Then you've got Lady Pomegranate, quite new to the channel. I'll be honest with you, Lady Pomegranate, I found you very welcoming, and I'll be straight with you. Now, please, nobody clip it, and nobody remember what I've said. I like people like that. Coming to the channel, very respectful. She stayed. I know there's times when she's gone BRB, but she's just lurking. I get it. It's understandable. But they'll always help. Then what happens is when I put a title up, you'll get somebody go, I'm going to watch 50 play this game and see if he fails. And the thing with me is like yesterday, when I was playing the game the other day, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to anybody in the channel because I won't be like that. But when I'm playing a game and I haven't played it before and I'm learning it with you guys and somebody's going, 50, you need to go here, 50, do you know it does this? I'm thinking, I haven't played this game. And really what you're doing is showing me how much you've learned, how much you've discovered, and you ruin the experience for me. If I'm doing something and I then go, oh, for God's sake, man, how do I get through this? I'm thinking out loud because I'm streaming. If I say, chat, right, I need help. How do I get this sorted out? That's when I'm going, guys, can you help me? Yeah, do you get what I mean now? Because if I load this up and I go, right, chat, tell me what to do, a lot of people will go, I don't bleeding know. But as soon as I do something wrong, oh, 50, you've done that wrong. Tell you what I'm going to do, hit that button and play that sound. And that, sometimes I sit here and I think, why would you do that? But anyway, you know, I'm just a streamer. I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm a streamer. I love, of course it's funny, and I totally get that, AD, and I kind of enjoy that, but I love playing new games with you guys. I've never been like this. Never. You click go live, and I think to myself, I don't read too brilliant, which I've always said. I was not educated that well, which is why I'm sat here streaming to you guys. So when I play these games, I keep thinking, I don't want to mess up, but I love learning these games with you guys. These type of games are my games. I will sit here all day and I don't give a monkeys about if you guys go 50, you're going too slow. I always play these games at this speed because to me, it's what happens when you're midway through and when you're towards the end and you've got everything running right. It's brilliant. I love them. Absolutely adore them. Right, let's get this farm done. Because I just wanted to be a little bit further away from where I'm going to build the main sort of like city, because I'm going to head towards this, because that's my head's saying to me these are going to be resources for me, and I don't want to block them with a farm. And I don't know if the game's going to have a distance to storage, but I can always put storage here, and around this area. Because I'm trying to think, and then I'm thinking, do I do it here? But I do play these games like this. Right, let's go farmland. Oh, because we've got resources here as well. Can see that. Right, we'll do farmland here. I can get a home there if I need it. So we've done that. And I want to understand how this works. By the looks of things as well, I played the demo of this last year, enjoyed it. Oh, I didn't know there was a demo. It wouldn't surprise me if I know, I haven't got a demo. No. But I've had this on my wish list, so. Oh, right. Yeah, it was one of those then. That was. Right, what I can't work out here, I want to understand this. So that's the production cost. There isn't a... Why is that giving me no information? No information. Yeah, that is. Fire risk. If this value reaches 100%, this building will start burning. Building fire stations is, oh my God, lowers the risk of, okay, right, so we need to get fire stations. What the frig? It's a freaking farm. I don't like when I hover over these and I don't get no information, because I don't know if that is priority advisory. Let's have a look at this. Needs. All citizens in Cyberpunk have their assorted needs, from the simplest to the most complicated. Once if your needs are not properly fulfilled. Yeah, I understand that if it's that kind of game. I totally understand that if it's that kind of game. Your citizens will leave your town if you fail. Okay, so I've got to really, really take my time with this. Really take my time with this, because I thought that was your priority for the building, because normally when you get these, so it says building is not working properly, no deposit nearby. We understand that because the field's here, because it's telling me that we've constructed, we need to do a depot now. So transport depot. So I understand how that works. So we probably did right by doing this, because we want the transport depot right next door. So all that will happen is whatever happens here goes into the depot. The depot then will transport it to where we need it to go, which is going to be probably somewhere down here. So that's good. I just want to extend this road as well. So that we've got a way to go around and do all the rest. Right, so now what have we got? Are we not... I'm just looking if the game's got a... Yeah, it has got a speed. So increase. What are we running it on? Right, that's nothing. We're running it on what? Okay, that's fine. Change current weather. Oh, please. Change time of day. Dynamic. Day. Let's go. So what's dynamic do? I want it to look nice. I hope this doesn't affect food. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, so here we go. Let's look at this. Transport. Transporters carry all the resources around the city to and from... I'm just reading that, goddammit! Thank you, Governor. Our men are able to feed themselves and their families now. Right. What I don't like is that you can just put that down and then it starts feeding everybody for what they need. Because I can't work out what that's produced. Well, I can work out what it's producing, but I kind of was up for the idea of gathering resources. We are now slowly developing and require additional buildings materials to keep expanding. I suggest that we start production of basic materials such as plywood. Plywood's not a basic bleeding thing. It requires glue. It requires wood. Right, here we go. Construct buildings. Right, what we've got to do. Right. I've got 1 second, chat. Got things on top of me screen that are getting in the way. Right, so the lucky leader.
Welcome to the
Raided.
50
Oh
Plus
my
Gamers
gosh!
channel.
Thank you very, very much
Thank
for
you
that.
very much for raiding the channel.
Welcome,
The
welcome,
50
welcome.
Plus Gamer appreciate everything and every
everyone.
one of you that come into the channel. Make sure if you get time, you just hit the follow button. Much appreciated. Listen here. You're ready?
OMG. Thank you very, very, very much. The lucky leader. Thank you for that raid with a party. I think it was 25. Yeah, with a party of 25. You're 25 viewers. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daz, hello. Think a little. Oh, think like. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, thank you very, very much. I'm going to assume, I don't have a mod at the moment, but I'm going to assume that Lucky Leader was playing this game. That's what I'm going to say. I think he may have been playing this game. That's what I think. I wouldn't raid somebody who was probably playing a different game. I'm trying to do this. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm going to do this. Copy. I'm going to do this if it kills me. I don't have a mod. Get rid of that. This is where I have to do to myself. Control and V. And, oh, no. I have to go exclamation mark and that first. Then space. And I'm going to try this. If it don't work, don't laugh. It worked. God damn it. Oh, dear. He was playing New Cycle. Okay. All right. Well, I am now in control of my own channel without a moderator. Do you know how that makes me feel? I never thought I could do it. It's amazing. Right, so what we got to do now? But thank you for that raid, by the way. I do appreciate that. So building managed plywood, construct building forester, construct building lumberyard. So again, like I was saying, the forester goes and gets the wood. The lumber yard will take the resource and turn it into something usable for us. Brilliant. And then it says set buildings to produce resources. Lumberyard for lumber. That kind of makes sense. Ensure building is working. Forester, wonderful. And what was the other one? Ensure building is working. Right, okay. So in other words, we got this. But what I need to do is put these resource deposit. Zinc. My gosh, what are we going to use zinc for? What used to do iron and stuff like that with copper. So we've got a field here. I'm going to try and see if I can put my... It looks like there's a load of trees here. So if we put the lumber mill probably up this side. I'm trying to work... That's coal. I don't want to block any of this because we can run a path down here to coal. We can take this off the edge here for the copper, and the zinc, we can go straight up to there. I'm trying to work out where there's a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees here. And I don't know where they're going to travel. So we can probably come off here. It doesn't cost anything for a road. I'm going to kind of... And then we're going to probably, I don't know, I'm not quite sure, chat. I'm not quite sure because I want it so that everything is kind of, I would say uniform, but then easy to access. So we've got that working. I would think, looking at what we've got at the moment, we may need 2 of those. Right, that's your 4 tiers of people. Oh, we get to the posh people very soon. Right, okay. Electricity, water. I can't see. Plywood, bricks, concrete. Where's my food? Left clicked to choose what resources to track. Oh, okay. Right, wonderful. There we go. We found it. How's the game so far? We've played the demo. It's not too bad. I'm just literally going through it nice and steady now to try and understand what's going off. So, to be fair, I want to track everything because I'm like that. But at the moment, we've got grain. Oh, hang on a second. And then if we go bread. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Right, click, choose interlock. Right click. So I've done this already. Left click to choose what resources track on the slot. Right click to clear the slot. Oh, okay. But it doesn't give me hover over it, and it will give me a window like this so that I can see what's being produced. I have to go into it and click, okay, if I want bread, I've got to do that. And it tells me 132. But that's not what I want. I want to be able to go here. It should open this window and you can go there. And it will tell, well, it does actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, I can live with that. I don't know about that one, though. I have questions about the menu. But let's not get into that. Construct a forest now. Right. Oh, he has his own trees. Right, okay. And I want to be careful of the resources because we ain't collecting a great deal now. So if I put that there, I'm probably going to get the other one over here. Yeah. Drop this there. Christmas tree farm. Oh, here we go. But it's not long for Christmas now anyway, is it? It's not long for Christmas now, is it, to be fair? I've just noticed something as well. Ah. You see the circle, there's an actual faded circle here. And I'm thinking, is that circle the area of what that farm will feed? I have literally just noticed that. Because if that's the case, then I need to go highlight, do this, highlight that and move it up here. I've just learned how to do this, by the way, guys. There you go. So that when I go to build this one now, you see that circles slowly over that area. Because I'm trying to work out that we might need another farm to feed another part. I literally thought that dog was outside my house then. Right, let me just go here. I don't really want to make a lot of mistakes on this, so I'm trying to work out. Oh, I can just press V, can't I? But I'm just trying to get everything within this within this area. So if I press V, oh, brilliant. Right, there we go. So they've got access to all this. When I click that, okay, we'll see how we go with that. We'll see how we go with that. Right, so we haven't done this yet because 50's still trying to work out how to do things. I want to know what this radius, this circle is. I want to know what that means. And the cost is 150. We'll go dollars. I think that's going to be 15 planks, 15 bricks. And the upkeep is 216 a day. You are right. Okay, we've got to be careful. We have to be careful. Right, so let's just get that put down now. I've just worked out what's going off. I've got to be very careful because that, although it's going up, the expense is 1.1. Income is 5.8, so that's fine. So we're making 4.7. I've got to think like that as well. Oh my gosh, game. Right, constructs building, we need a lumberyard. So lumberyard produces plywood at a tier 1 construction resources and lumber used in the manufacturing of various other products. So the production, plywood, that looks like firewood, or hang on, what's that? Plywood and lumber. So the upkeep is 480. Workforce is 10 labourers. What? We've got 92 anyway, so I mean, to get the place sorted out, we're not doing too bad. Right, this needs to be quite close to here. If we go there, right, so that's when it's linked. Do we put a road between it, or do we use the main one that it's on? We'll do that. So it says no deposits nearby. That's because this is not. Oh, so we've not done that one. I haven't done the lumberyard. What did I do? That says lumberyard. Oh, that's your upgrades. Production cost. Right, so what's going off here? Oh, Mikey, good morning. I mean, March is also over. Xmas is here. It's Christmas is what? What would you say now? 7 months away. January, February, March. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let me just check that. Right, so what are we? Yeah, get the Christmas vibes going. Yeah, let's do it. Christmas vibes. Let's do this, chat.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho-ho!
It's Santa here. A very Merry Christmas and the happiest.
Let's do the vibes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Merry Christmas, chat. Oh dear, that was fun. I'm just trying to work out what I've done here. Oh gosh. Oh, I know what it is. Right. How do we do this again? Production plywood, 1 tier, construction resources and lumber used in the manufacture of various. Oh, okay. Right. Just want to get this in my head. So we've done. So we can. Oh, that's why we got to do 2. We have to do 2. Get off. Right, so I'm going to kind of... I should have done these 2. Let me move this one. Let's do that. And then we can kind of do what we were going to do. That one can go there. Then we can make the road. Which is kind of what I wanted to do anyway. If I had any in the first place. Oh, do you know, look, listen. You haven't, hold on a second. Wait a minute, right? Me and Mikey be having this thing, right? Now, we have this thing where we've just had a conversation, haven't we, about me having to do something in this channel because the moderators weren't here. Now, listen, I don't give a monkeys if you've got a wife, kids, or you have to go to work. This channel takes precedence over everything. And I had to do a shout out about half an hour ago. And I'm telling you now, Mikey, if that happens again, I'm docking you a day's pay. That's it. End of conversation. I'm going to carry on. I'm docking you a day's pay. God damn it, man. Having to go, exclamation mark, SO, and put the name in. You don't know how tiring that is. It's like having a dog and going, woo, 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 woo. He gets paid quite well, actually. Do you know the thing about it is, chap? He gets to hang out with me. Oh, that would make any of you happy. He gets to hang out with me. God damn it. Oh, dear. Oh, look at that for space. Bam. This is what taking your time achieves. Right, so now I think we've got to put... Right, so we've got 2. But I've got to set one building to produce lumber and one building to produce... Oh, good God. Set buildings to produce 1 plywood, 1 lumber. Right, I don't know how I do that. Right. Plywood. Plywood. How do I change? Pause operation. Oh, God, I did that wrong. How do I check? Done it, chat. Got it. Got it. Lumber. Done it. You know what? Done it. Let's put production back on. So that one's doing lumber. That one's doing plywood. Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. Ensure building is working. What? Ensure building is working. Forester 1. Why does he write like that? Well, I don't know what we're making here anyway. It's not producing anything. Why? What have we not done here now? Oh, hold on a second. So, I think we have to pick an area or something. There's no wood there. Building is not working properly. No deposit nearby. Click road connection or building. Right, so I think I was right with that. We need to look. Let's get rid of this and get rid of that. I need to... Oh, sorry. Oh, my God, I love goddamn steak. I'm just going to check something because we shouldn't have... From what I can see... I won't be impressed if it gives me... No, it shouldn't do that anyway. It shouldn't give you an area. It should just collect the trees as normal. So I need to work out why this is not... Oh, is it the depot we don't have to transport it? I understand that's there. Right, I think it's the depot. Let me just check. I think... So we've done the construction, we've done that, we've done this. We've set the buildings to produce lumber and we've set the buildings to produce plywood. So we know that the forester building... I don't know how you can check if that is working. Because you would assume ensure building is working. So how do I ensure the building is working? It says a 16. I can't see anything else that I can click. Right, there we go. Oh, as simple as that. That pauses it. That resumes. But it's not doing anything. There's 10 of 10 workers. The trees are being chopped down. So what the hell is it not doing? It's got to be depot transport. But you would think it wouldn't need one with these being as close as they are. Click on the road connection. Right, that says they're linked. So they're linked. But what is it because I've put that there? No. I'm baffled here now. I'm going to do a depot. It shouldn't need a depot. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can just copy direct from there. All right, I'm just trying to work out what's gone off here because we've done what it's asked at the moment. I don't know if you have to put this in the middle of anything. Because I don't know what the area there would stand for. I can move it if I need to, but it doesn't give me any figures as to say it needs to be in a certain place. So I don't know. They're linked by... Let's just try this. I'm just looking at where could I have made a drastic mistake somewhere. Let me just get rid of this. I've got to look at every option because this, to me, seemed pretty simple. It seemed pretty simple. Let's move you over there. And let's put you here. There. Oh, no, the road needs to be there. So there. Oh, because that's an input. Which kind of makes sense. So the output and input, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. And that's going to be an input. Yeah. Now, would that need to be... I don't think it matters because it's connected by a road. So that's an input. Okay. We do our road to connect everything. And then when we highlight, there we go. Look, we're connected. We're still connected. They're all connected. That one's connected. That one's connected. But it still says, it's still saying ensure, let me just make sure these have not reset themselves. Lumber, firewood, brilliant. It's still saying ensure building is working. And these are the lumber yards. Hold. I'm struggling here, chap. That's working. I don't know if we're supposed to see that move to do something, but that is working and that's working. I think it's when it gets to a certain amount because we've not got the tick there and there at the top and the bottom one, and I don't know why. And that's only coming from the lumber yards. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because the game's on run. I don't get it. I don't get that. That I don't get. Any production chain, in order to produce them, you can always hover over the icon. Check that they are used for however product with them. I don't, did it? But if it did, where? Where did it say missing depot? Oh, no. Yeah, but what? Yeah, why would it need a depot though? Because I did question that, didn't I? And then I'm seeing it and it's right at the bottom, no depot. And it's not difficult to do the depot. But I'm just thinking, yeah, so that's it. It's a oh, so the product's going in, but it's not being distributed anywhere. So if we put you there, now I want to, right, so this area is, oh, to be fair, if I put that there, that's going to take everything in. And that depot can deal with what's going that side. If I do that there, that would distribute it more or less everywhere. What's the limit? I don't know, you know. Oh, there he goes. Can we follow? Oh, game, come on, man. I expected a lot from this game. I did expect a lot from this, and I think I want to be able to highlight that and follow. Let's make his journey worthwhile. We'll go all the way around. Oh, there you go. Yes, thank you. So why? Right, we did it. Governor's materials are rolling in. The men eagerly await their construction orders. If you need more plywood, do not hesitate to introduce new foresters. Also, we can do new foresting area and build additional lumber mills. Okay, I'm just concerned about money. Governor, it's time to just off the thinking cap. I know it's been a while since we attended school and studied, but build complex program. Oh my God, we've got to be in school. We need to study how to get there. Bear with me. I will show you where and how to find the proper information. God damn it. Right, so looks like we've only got +1 breakthrough. I'm not concerned about military because I'm playing more for city building. Morale, yeah, we need to get morale up. You know what people are like. Transport, we're at 2. Civics, utilities, manufacturing. Oh, that's the production of zinc and everything. That will be crude oil. Utilities. I'm more, do you know the thing with me, chat? I'm more concerned over food and stuff like that. So I think the agriculture will be best for me. The standard of living, if in my eyes, if they've got homes, then fine, because we've already done the fields and everything. Is this, can we use that? Or is this just showing us how I develop? Yeah, the breaks are how our development's going. Flour mill production per cycle. Oh, okay. +20. So it gives us upgrades sort of thing. Yeah. I need to understand this a bit more. So that's +4. Manufacture, we've only just started doing a bit of that. That's the research panel, Governor. You'll be able to keep track of your researches, anything you want. Now with things, complex issues. Governor, people are asking something to lift their spirits. We need something as simple as a newspaper to provide them with entertainment. However, keep in mind that we will require electricity to start the production chain. Freaking newspaper! They're in the middle of bleeding nowhere. They're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, right. So, construction building, windmill. Oh my gosh. Building, manage newspaper production, construct building windmill, so we need 2. Construct power station. Construct building, so, oh my god, factory as well. A cellulose factory. Ensure building is working, cellulose factory, construct. Building paper mill. Ensure building is working, paper mill, construct building, printing press. Ensure building is working, printing press. Good. Right, okay. So now we're looking at an area. We are looking at a particular area now. Where are we going to put this thing? Because we've got the depot here, if we want to utilize that depot with the printing press and everything, I'm probably going to go, can keep building the housing along here, keep building housing along there and down. No, oh, actually, we're going to go, yeah, we'll have to change it. So industry. Okay, so industry is going to have to be this side. And then we're going to have to go for homes by, you know, the fields and that lot. It's all fresh air. It's all good stuff. We'll do that. So we're going to do industry this side. So we're going to need to carry this road down here for a start. I think that on there. So if we're going to do what it's asking, excuse me, which is construct a windmill. I would like my windmills here because to me, they're near the field. But the difference with these windmills in this game, I think the windmills in here are just generating power for us. I think that's what they're using them for at the moment. As a utility, that's correct, right? Produces electricity. This is a base. This is as basic as it gets, but it will get the ball rolling. Brilliant. So production of electricity, the cost is 220 planks. Upkeep is 240. Workforce is 3, so that's going to be 6. Development points is 1,000, so that's, well, I think the development point comes once, but we're going to need 2 according to this. Oh God, they're frigging small. Yeah, we'll do it. Right, okay, so we've got the depot. We'll just go 1 here and 1 there. Freaking power substation. What? Distributes electricity to all the nearby buildings that require it. Provides the electricity production is sufficient. Has a limit output. Oh, hang on. Is sufficient. Has a limited output. Oh, God. So multiple substations might be necessary to fulfill demand. So the output on this one is what? Limited output it has. Okay, it might... Oh, 50, you read that right. Look at that, right in the middle. It takes up 4 squares, doesn't it? So we could get another one there if we need to. I'm going to drop it there because I can move it. I can move it if we need to. Oh, so... I'm going to say, okay. So are we going to stick with 70? Can't move that. Are we going to stick with the output 70? Are we going to go kilojoules? Distributes electricity to all the nearby buildings that require it provided the electricity production is sufficient. Has a limited output, so multiple. We just read all that. So I'm going to go, because I can see the digit 70 there. I'm going to say that its maximum output is 70. So do you know what? Straight away I'm shifting that. Because I'm going to put another one there, which is going to give us 140 at some stage. Right, okay. Now, where are we with this? So we've done the construction building, cellulose, right, what we got here. Cellulose. Manufacture. I don't know if these have to be... Oh, this is just to run power to it though, isn't it? Okay, that's what that's for. But we're still doing... If we put it here... I'm kind of looking... It's like everything just slotting into space for me. If we do it that way... I can carry the road down... Yeah, I can carry the road down here, can't I? So we just need to make sure now that we've got the paper mill going. So according to this, I don't know how this works. So is this theoretically the pulp that you would use, or so the paper factory? Yeah, the paper factory gets all the paper, and then it makes the pulp, and it goes here. Because that's all connected now. That's connected. According to this, we're kicking out 25. I would say we're kicking out 25. Would we go megawatts? Oh no, we're only doing 10 here. I wish it would tell me whether it's mega, kilo, or whatever. I would say kilowatts. I don't know, chat. I'm not clever. So it's doing whatever it needs to do. Now, I would assume the more windmills we build... Oh, hang on. Ah, why is that one? It doesn't show connection. I want to see the connection. That one's connected to that. Is it because... No, it still don't do anything. So these only produce 25. I'm just trying to work out if... That don't make sense. That's not making sense to me. I can't see the connection between this and this. Connection there. Right, I've got to understand that. Right, I can play around with that. Right, so where are we now? So the building's working now. Construction building, paper mill. Right, okay, paper mill. Right, so paper mill. Guess what? Produces paper. Wonderful. And that's going to take 5, whether it's megawatts, kilowatts, I don't bloody know. Oh, it's a pretty large construction. So if we put this... I'll drop it here. Well, we did say construction right in the middle, and it's going to sit there just nice. The expansion of the power grid, I can go just to the right. and see if I can do it that way. Or I could put that there. No, that means I'm going to have to make another road. So I think the best way would be there. And then use that area that we've got just here to expand on the power grid. And if I needed to, I could come here as well. Yeah, we'll do that. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Then we've still got industry, probably this side more than, and the depot is in the right place as well. Right, so what have we got? Ensure building is working, paper mill. I've got to look at that. Construct building, printer press. Ah, so the printing press, we might have to rethink some of this and put, if the printing press fits in there, that's perfect. If it doesn't, it shouldn't be an issue going this side, but it will. It may mess around with what I want to do to extend it. Right, so printing press. Oh, it's pretty large. And it fits. It does fit. But let's extend, I think. Yeah, I think printing press there. Because I want to be able to expand. If I want to move that road, or we're just shy of 1 square. So we're just shy of 1 square there. I think I remember back in the days when I was growing up, most of the industry, like, let's have a think. Most of the industry, like Raleigh, where I used to work, that used to make bikes, everything that they needed, everything, just unclip my, so I can relax. Everything that they needed was all done in one particular area. It was everything. It wasn't like they had to, obviously the steel was probably imported or brought in from wherever, but the majority of the equipment that they needed was all made on site. So I kind of understand in a way how this game is using that way of doing things, because back in the day you had another manufacturer making this, you had another manufacturer making that, and you would source all the resources from them. But nowadays a lot of these companies are making their own stuff because they're finding it cheaper and they're finding it less cost effective, and they're doing it like that to save money and get, you know, more income. And I think when you look at this, I want to go, and I just want this. I kind of like the idea of having it here, but it just looks cramped, and I don't want I want to be able to move things around. So we're going to go with that one. Yeah, we'll go with that. So now I've got to make sure that we've got, so we've done all the rest there, which is the windmills, we've got the 2, power plant, we've got that, we've got the cellulose, we've got the factory working, we've got the paper mill going, and we've got the printing press going. Ensure building is working printing press. So this is what does me when it says that. Oh, hang on. Building, not enough production resources. So that would be paper. Oh, we've got it now. So the game doesn't actually wait. It's giving you an error. It would be nice if it kind of, you know, let's have a look. Good work is essential. Newspaper production. Governor. Unfortunately, the news section is limited, but the people are happy that they can read something. Oh, here we go now. It's time for us to focus on bread. Nice. Now, I'm more into the food side. I would rather have food on my table than a newspaper. But these people want a newspaper. Use that knowledge you've gained to build a bread production facility. I've had enough of carrots. No wrong with seeing in the dark. Building a grain-field flour mill and bakery, then ensure its production. Okay, so that's definitely going to be over here. Why does it look right? That's definitely going to be over this side, probably there or here. I would say here because we've definitely got a depot there which will take both produce. So, what have we got to do? Construct a grain field. We've just got one. Ensure it's working. Right, bam, bam. Right, so we're going to have to put a split in the road here. Just there. So the depot, I think we've done well at the moment in the layout, because the depot now we don't have to put another depot. We can use that depot in order to deal with both fields, which is that. And then we can put the road back through the middle. There we go. Got that sorted. Ah. Right, okay. So I've been that busy, you know, just building and not looking at my count. Labour operation is low tier of buildings. So we need to put... God damn it, man. We need homes. I think it's one of those games where you drop the homes down and people automatically move in. Because at the moment now we don't have, we need the basic. Yeah, that rings a bell to me, that does. That does ring a bell to me, that game. I think I've already got it, you know. It does ring a bell to me. Yeah, I've got it. I thought I had it. I bet it's already in your library. I thought I had it. Yeah. You probably know anyway. Obviously, it's an urban survival RPG. Yeah, I've already got it. I've not even looked at it yet. I haven't looked at it yet. I think I got it sent as a key a while back. Yeah, I did. I got it sent as a key a while back, and I just haven't had a chance to look at it. And to be fair, it's probably gone out of my mind by now. Because I do turn, you'd be surprised. I say this all the time. Let's have a quick look. It'll get me a minute to chill out. It'll let me chill out a little bit. Oh, I think I played a bit of it. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit. You take control of a block and you've got to turn it around. A bit like, can you remember Landlord Super? A bit like Landlord Super. I ain't come back to that for a while either, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot more to this. There you go, you take over that whole block and you've got to redo the whole thing. Yeah, if I get bored. What have I got in this? Let me just have a look. So I played about 45 minutes of it when I got it. And it was March, so I hadn't had it long. I just got a key sent to me and I was like, what's this? And they sent me loads of stuff, to be honest. Well, I say loads of stuff. Not what I want. Definitely not what I want. Right, we've got to get the labour up. So we're on minus 13. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see how this works. Yeah, that is how it works. Right, so we've got the count back up to 47. Right. Okay, so I just have to make sure that we do this. But it's also, I have to be careful because it's going to impact on my food as well. Right, we're not making bread. That's what we're going to focus on now, I think. Okay, right. Focus on bread. Right, so the field's down. We are at flour mill. Right, the only difference is, can we... Right, that's taking that depot. If I incorporate the flour mill with both depots, that's better distribution for us. Yeah, I would say that's better distribution. I don't want it too close to the homes because I don't understand this game if it has anything to do with desirability and stuff like that. So I have to be careful. And I've got a feeling that this circle around it is where, yeah, I think it does affect desirability. I'm trying to work out what the grid, what the colour is there. If we come down this side, I'm away from everything. Is there a help? Click to select a resource and view its production chain. Okay. So why is that giving me... Oh, this is just... I don't get that. That's what I expected. Not for it to have a bleeding building thing on it. That's the production chain of that one. Aircraft factory. Chat, this game goes pretty... It goes pretty far, I think. I think it goes pretty far, this game does. But it's how long I play it for. Right. Right, so what we're doing, we've just done that, which has given us... So depot, production, what do we need to do now? Right, okay, so construct building bakery. Now, the bakery for me would need to be somewhere around here. So we can either go production again, but that's good production, non-intrusive. Then you've got resources, which is the factory side of it, which we need to keep. I want to keep it away from where the villagers are. So if we're going to do a bakery, it would need to be probably along here. But I don't know if it's going to interfere with anything. So the bakery gets its resources from the fields, everything like that, and then the production. And it's being hit by both. He's then being hit by both depots as well. So distribution should be good. I would say I'm gonna So it makes the, obviously it's the flour that goes out. And I can work out what it needs. I don't know the length of half of these buildings, so I'm going to drop you there. I wanted to go to that. I wanted to go here to have a look at this, because here it looks like you can look at what it actually, what it supplies. Thank you, Governor. A diverse diet is the key to happiness. For if their primary needs are not satisfied, you'll find your men grumbling soon enough. We know that the basic needs are met, how people are asking for something to lift their spirits. Here we go. We're going to be looking at pubs and crap like that now, won't we? We need to have a drink. We got to have a drink. You've already provided them with newspapers, but now they require something extra, perhaps new clothes. Okay, all right, take that back 50. To help then renewed the civilization, although products clothing will be put a strain on our water supply. Don't forget to take care of that as well. Did you know something? I would have probably looked at that. Please tell me it's water. Build and manage clothing. No, I want to do the water supply. I would have preferred to do the water first. Right, so clothing, definitely down here. So let me look at first. We want this side. I should have done this side for homes. It's a lot flatter than there, to be fair. But we probably can go this side of the field. Let me just set things up. I'm so glad that the roads are free, because there is no way I would manage if I had to pay for all this. I'm going to kind of come out in case I need to put anything in here or change it. Because this is all flat, we've got, was that zinc? Yeah, we've got zinc here. I probably want to go here with homes as well. I don't understand the game if it's going to do anything around distance. Sorry, my eye's killing me. Well, oh, that's nice, Welsh Grandpa. Well, I've played 40... I think I played about 44, 54 minutes of it. If you play it and you enjoy it, just let me know, because it's like when I was playing Landlord Super. I really enjoyed Landlord Super. But when you get to a stage where you're trying to rip it down and do it, it's just so monotonous. But I honestly, chat, I really did enjoy that game. I thought it was class. Really did. Right, so we are looking at, okay. So we've got that set now. We're going to have homes here. We're going to have homes going that way, so they can travel this way in. Excuse me. So industry, clothing, we will come down here. We're going to latch it onto here. I don't know if there's going to be, is a decoration. Oh gosh. If there's decoration, I want to separate this. I really want to separate this so that we can get some decor here. So that we've kind of created, this is going to be like the center of the town. So we're going to leave that empty, probably for decoration. I can probably come down here now. Homes that side, although we're going to have a zinc thing there. I will do it here. We'll do it just there. link these, bring you down there. We'll do it just here. I don't want to. I change my mind so often. I don't want to change what I've got planned because we are heading this way. The idea was we wanted to head that way because I believe that this, yeah, salvage. So I was right. This is all going to be salvaged. I don't really want to salvage the bridge. I would rather repair that. I really would rather repair that, but if we have to build our own, we have to build our own. So I'm kind of right in thinking we'll keep industry here. Homes will run that way. And if we have to move some of these, we can move them over the back end. Right, okay, right, let's do it, 50. Too much gassing, bro. Right, what do we need to do? What's that telling me? More workers needed, labourers. Whoa. That goes... Oh, every time I put a building down... Yeah, every time I put a building down, chat, it's telling me... So let's just work this one out, because I need to keep in... Immigration... Oh, okay. So they do come in. So we've had 2. Waiting on immigration 4. Okay. We will allow you in because we couldn't function without you guys. Right, what have we got here? Labour high rise. Oh, we've got 990. Oh, I'm not looking at that. We've got 919 ply. So the ply I want, and also lumber. And we've got 300. Right, that's what I want to monitor at the moment. Okay, brilliant. So that's what we're doing. That's what I need to monitor. Did we do... What else was it that we did? Newspapers and stuff. Right, so paper mill. We did newspapers. I can't do that on there. Unless... Does it allow me to do anything? Yeah, it does. Newspapers. Right, so we've got 58 newspapers. Wonderful. Not everybody's going to read the newspaper. Oh, so I can... Oh, that's it. So I can look at everything that I'm producing across the top. That's just a snapshot. Okay. Right, so first of all, we need labourers. I kind of want to do these. So it's only going to be 20 and bricks. We're not making bricks, are we, though? No, we're not producing bricks. See, I need to come out of the... I'm still in the tutorial chat. I need to come out of the tutorial because things like the ply, lumber and bricks, because I'm building and we're just setting up the town, I need a lot of that. And to be fair, this is only taking 5... It's amazing how the buildings are high rise. Yet it's only taking 5 bricks and 20 lumber. I'm not going to even question that. Manufacturing houses. Okay. 20, but upkeep is water. So as soon as we start, as soon as the game starts teaching me about the water production, we'll look at changing some of these. Because I think this is part of the... we need to look at the tier levels as well. Specialized high rises. We're nowhere near that yet. Right, so we'll just go basic, I think. I'm going to do 1. Just to see what it's like. High rising, looking over a field. People pay a lot of money for that, don't they? Yeah, people pay a lot of money to look over at a field. People pay money to look over a field or look into a lake or a canal. If you're on a council estate, you're probably looking into a bloody water hole or something. If we go for 2 of those. We might get 3. Oh, the road, my design. Right, we're going to change it. We've got to get this right. Let's just change that. Demolish. And bring that out by 1. Right, that should give me what I need. Get rid of you. No, I'm doing homes. I wanted that one just to go there. So we got 3. And then get rid of you. Brilliant. Right, so that will give us 227. But it also impacts on our food. Morning. What game is this? It does say in the title, but it's another city builder kind of thing that I like playing. So, how are you? It's another one of those. Build, construct, collect resources, and the world is your oyster. Right, so what have we got to do here now? Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Oh, the water pump. Brilliant. Right, so let's do that. Resources. We have to be very careful now. Oh, hang on. It's not as bad as what I'm thinking. Who's allergic? Don't you have to eat? If somebody's allergic to oysters, wouldn't they have something else? They'd be allergic to the world. I don't know, you know, Stella. I don't know. I don't know because I've not really had oysters. And I think, I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Oysters, though, oh God. I'm not too keen. I like prawns. I'm not too keen on prawns. But oysters, no, that would freak me out. No, I think oysters would freak me. But they say, oh, don't have to talk quiet now. Don't they say that oysters are an aphrodisiac? Do you know what I mean? And if you take a bird out on a date, get a tray of oysters. I tell you what, love, eat them, all of them. Isn't that what you do? I'm sure it's something like that. I don't know. Yeah. So just make sure it's the right girl as well. Yeah, I heard something like that. Okay, water pump. Yeah, we need to come this side, don't we? We need to... Oh, hang on. We do need to come this side, 50. OMG. Water source. Here we go. Or does the water pump have to go on the water source? Hang on a second. Build and manage clothes production. Construct building water pump. I've got a funny feeling. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. So that's the water pump and that's the tower. So this is about what it holds. Distributes water to all nearby buildings that require it, provided the water production is sufficient, has a limited output. So multiple towers might be necessary to fulfill demand. Produces water, and that distributes. So water pump, water tower. Okay, makes sense. Water pump. Yeah, I was right. It's going to go on here. Bam. I want the road that way. Right, so the water pump's gone down. Production. So 300. Now, I don't know if this is going to be the limit of water that's there, because what I would have liked, what I thought would have worked better would have been if something was on the edge here collecting water or pumping water from here, because then you know that is endless. But when you go for a water deposit, I don't know if that means that 300 over there, I don't know if that means that's all we'll get from that deposit. I am being I'm not being too critical of the game. I think because I have high hopes, and I have been looking at this game and waiting for it to come out. So this is going to need connecting. Yeah, whether it's pipe work or road, I don't know how this connects at the moment. So let's just make a road. We'll go road. And we'll see. It would have been nice if we could have done, you know, like plumbing and things like that. That would have been nice as well. Well, we know that's working. We know there are upgrades. Right, so we know there are upgrades. Improve pump. So we know that we can do upgrades on this, which is nice. We know it's pumping at 100%. It takes 5 workers. So that's fine. Right. So the next thing is to build the tower. Now I need to work out which tower I want to go for. Although he didn't say that. I am looking forward to these power all this stuff. Right, okay. So this is where it's going to pump the water, but how does it pump it? I think we do pipes, you know. I think we do pipes. So I know that we are going to go. Yeah, I'm going to put it here because I've got this feeling. I'm thinking in my head that what I'm going to do is within this area that it's giving me, we can do, what housing was it again, chap? It was this. That doesn't need water, but that does. So the manufacturer houses need water. Low density housing for manufacturers. So that would probably go here, and that needs water. Now I need to work out how that connects, because I might have built this. I click. It doesn't say that it links in any way, so I might have built this in the wrong area. So we're going to put it here because I want it to do the housing around here, although we were going to do industry here, so I probably could have moved it further up there, but I'll look at that later. I just want to work out how this links. So then what it's asking us to do is construct building. Oh, hang on, cotton field. I reckon the water must get from the cotton field. Okay. All right, we're going to have to move things. Right. We're going to move things because I want the cotton field. No, because then I want, I'll tell you what we'll do. Put you there, move you there and drop you there. And then I want to keep that, for some reason, I just want to keep this road. know. Yeah, let's do that instead. Yeah, do it like that. Now that puts this outside of... Oh no, not necessarily. We can move that just slightly. Which then puts everything within that area. Because it's this... I might have to move that one, because it's the cotton fields. Whether I go that side and put them all together, I don't know. Because the only other option I've got now is to do something like this. And then put the cotton field here. But I don't know how the cotton field's going to look. Yep, there we go. And put the cotton field there. And it can use the same depot then. But looking at as well as that, I don't know. Look at that. It's just literally that much away from the other depot, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just thinking how the water and everything, unless I have to put another one down, I don't know. Let's just drop that there for now. And I'm forgetting about, I have to be careful of workers and production and linking up and connecting and distribution. What's that telling me? You've reached a new development. Okay, so we're unlocking stuff. We've got no issues at the moment, but we're still in the tutorial. We shouldn't have. Ensure building is working. Cotton field. Right, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, it's working. Oh, hang on. Right, building 50. Oh, hang on a second. What's going off? Right, so it needs water. And that's what my concern was. How do I work out how it links? How does it link? Because the water production's here. Does this have to be... I don't mind having more of these. But I don't get how... How does this distribute what it does? Right, let's have a look. Water. Where's the water symbol? Can't see. I need to know how this... So it's a water pump. I've got no other feature that says on here that I can either attach pipes and run them down here. So there's nothing. So it's pumping water. We've got the water tower. That's the water tower. Now according... Oh, hang on. There we go. That pauses. Distributes water to all nearby buildings. Please tell me. I'm not getting no symbols to say. Oh, hang on. Conditions fine. I don't get that. I can put it here. But that's not... It's telling me there's 0 in it. So how does that work? Chat, how does it work? Ensure building is working in Cottonfield. Right, I think if I do this, we can put another one down. If I move this here, I believe that is now going to say that's working. There we go. There we go. So somehow the water just finds the tower. I don't know how. I've got no idea, but it does. What were we looking for? Because I want to do another one. Oh, there we go. So water and electricity are mixed together, are they? If I put you, I think that might be. Yeah, it's within an area that we're going to use. Right, so that's that working now. So we need to go weaver. We need to do a weaver. Right, we've got shops and everything. Oh, hang on. So does the weaver... So produces cloth, cotton, silk, cloth, silk and dye, but it doesn't actually produce clothes. It just gives us the resources. So really, that needs to be somewhere around here, I would say. And so long as, oh, it's got to be within, no, it doesn't have to be within distance of, oh, hang on. Yeah. So it needs to be near the cotton field. Oh, there we go. So that's fine. That's good. Right, so might as well do that. Move you here, which will give you, and that still gives it, water's been pumped to there. We're still getting, I still want to access this depot here as well. And we're also doing the field and that depot. So that's not bad. And production started. Wonderful. So then the only thing I'm concerned about now is ensure the building is working and weaving. So that won't give us anything just yet. Building is not working properly. Why? No power substation nearby. Oh my God. Right, okay. All right. So only once power substation. Now here's the problem. Do we oh, right. How is that one? Oh, we're only outside the grid. Chat, we're outside the grid. So if we put one here, we are within the grid. Might as well do it there, to be honest. And that way it's going to fulfill. Well, if I do it here, we're extending this way. If I do it here, we're still within the grid. Yet we are. Right, we're within the grid. As long as we're within the grid, and I love when they do it in circles. Doing it in squares is too easy. You can complete the whole area. Right, there we go. So now we're functioning. We are functioning. Why is that red? Why is that red? Is it the distance? Why is that red? Red is not a good thing. That's amber, so it means we're kind of borderline. I think it's a further distance. Red is not good, but red here, is it production? It doesn't explain anything. Right, that's not moving. So picking up resources, it might not have had anything. Oh, now it's got resources. Oh, so something's blocking the way, I think. I think it's a blocked path. Yeah, I think it's a blocked path. Because he didn't go anywhere but there. He just went from here to there. So somehow it's blocked. So the entrance to there is here. Entrance is there. Entrance is there. I think it's how I've... No, because the exit's there. And the entrance is here. So they're on two different levels. But something's not right with this. Let me see if it's anything to do with this. Nope. Everything's green on that one. But here it's red, and I don't know why. I don't know. It's making the journey. And it's picking up resources. Picking up resources. I don't know if it's me overthinking something, but this is not... So that path's green. That's green. Just on occasion we get... When I click here... Whether it's not enough stock or whatever, I don't know. Well, we've got stuff anyway, so we can look at that later. So we're producing 300. We're using, let's just say we're using 5. And the balance is 295. So I'm concerned now about storage. Do we have water storages and things like that? Although we haven't completed this. Right, construction building close. So we've got to look for a... Right, okay. So now we will put this. Because this now produces clothes. But is this where we... Ensure building is working. Right, so this needs to go here. Oh, hang on a minute. We're going to move these. Yeah, we are going to move these. So let me just update my road structure. We were going to move these over here. Because we decided that we were going to have housing here and more industry there. Right, so let's go for... So we can probably go here. But that's not linked to... What does it need to link to? This. So it would need to go... Still not linked. Oh, hang on. And it needs to be linked to the substation. Right, we need to be linked... Oh, hang on. That's... the Weaver. I'll tell you what we'll do. You see, the thing with having these places linked now, they've got to all be near each other. So if we go here... Move you there. We should be able to get you in here now. There we go. Bam! We did it. So they're next to each other. So from there to there to the public. To the public. Right, what do we have to do here then? Town... I clicked that by mistake. I'm not ready for any of that until I finish the tutorial. we've constructed the building. Ensure building is working. So we need to make sure this is making cloth. Clothes. Right. According to this. Oh no, that's... Yeah, we just want cheap stuff, don't we? Fine garments. Ooh, we'll stick with that. So according to that, it's making it. We just need to get the warehouse stocked. Does it say how much? Ensure building is working. So clothier. It's not bad, you know. I like, you know, I love games like this where it's got that micromanagement. It's not as difficult as Furthest Frontier. I thought it was going to be literally on the same level. But you can go to ridiculous levels. Honestly, you get ridiculous levels. Aircrafts, everything. So we've just started off quite basic and I'm slowly working my way through. But yeah, it's not bad. There is a lot to do. It might get more complex as you go on because everything has to be near. So when you do... Our people are having with their new clothes we are providing. It may seem all in blah, 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 luxury. So, hang on. But these simple luxuries mean the world to them. Good work. Right. This... Oh, come on. All this reading, man. Governor, a word if you can. Everything is going according to plan, but we shall prepare for the future. If we're to secure the stockpile of alcohol, yeah, I knew alcohol was coming into it. We might attract new people to our towns. Perhaps once more skillful, blah blah blah. They get the right. So we need alcohol. We need all the contracts to exclude exclusive smugglers. So in other words, run about alcohol. We can sell them, right? Okay. So we've got to do the alcohol plant. But I wanted to show Mikey this. You just have to make sure that. Can you remember? I don't know what game I was playing before, whether it was Vikings or whatever it was, but everything had to be linked. Yeah, Vikings. It was Vikings when we played Land of the Vikings, where you had to make sure that when you put your storage down, everything has to be linked. Substation, depot, manufacturer, and your field. They all have to be linked so that it produces the right thing to the right place. I like that idea because it kind of makes sense. But yeah, good game. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, so we've got to do... So we've done the windmill. We've got a power substation. Oh, 2 of 1. We need to, according to this, we need another one. So we need to do another windmill. We need that. So I had to do 2 here anyway. We've got a substation here. Now, if I construct another windmill here, I think it's like the... Does it just... Yeah, I think it just picks that up. Market. If I do a market and we've put the homes here, market would be perfect just there. Or people travel to a market, don't they? So for decoration, we could have the market here. Oh, brilliant. We're going to have to extend slightly, or if we put the market there. All right, okay, I can see what the market's doing. I'm looking at the radius. I tend to think, yeah, I think the market would be... Don't know. Yeah, okay. I think the market would be nice there because we can put the road across to the left. I have. It is good. I think you'd like it. I think you would like it. I'm just thinking. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm not. I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I then feel, how would that work? Why have I got volumes coming from other places? Oh dear. I'm like, I'm just, all I'm thinking about is I don't mind doing this, but when I'm going to put the market down, I think where this is going to go, I think, yeah, it's a good place for the market to be in. Like, it's a really good area. I get that. But I'm then kind of thinking, because we're going industry here, you're going to want the market away from the industry. But looking at the attachments, it gets fed from most of the areas, and that is the market, isn't it? Market. Oh no, that's market transport. What was that asking for? That's what it wants me to do. Construct building market. But then when you go into it, it says market stroke transport. Put what you mean. I am quite particular when I'm doing things. But it says that's right. So if we go here, I think the idea is just so that we can trade between other, I think it's so that we can trade between other, what you call it, buildings. I think that's what it is. Right, let's see if that's saying it's right. Yeah, it is. But why not say markets, transport, or whatever? Right, so we need to... Oh, we got to sell. I don't do ale at the moment, so And then you've got to buy. Also, we've got to sell and buy. Okay. All right. How does this work now? Okay. So add resources, trade. If we do that, and let's say, what did it ask me to do? That, but we only want to do, oh my gosh, 10. Click to prevent buy. I don't, you know when it says, right, okay, 1 minute. Honestly. Oh, okay, right, so we don't want to buy, we just want to sell. Okay, got it. Got it. Chat, I've just gone up to the ladies, I'm dying to go to the toilet. So we want to sell that, and then we want to buy 10 ale. So we want to, we don't want to sell it, we want to buy it. That makes sense. I think that's how that should be set up. And now we just have to wait. Give me a few minutes. Ooh. He was dibbling. Right. So did that work? It looks like it. But Governor heavy fertilized. Realize yourself we have to market trade. Yeah, I think I've worked that out. Actually, the trade will visit you occasionally, but his stock will change with each visit. Bear in mind that the world, as it might impair the right. Okay, so we've done that. As for alcohol stockpiles you provide, it will come in handy from time. The quality of alcohol that okay for smugglers, blah, 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 you know, right? Okay, so we've done that. Right, so we've done chapter 1. Oh my God! With their first objective completed, the governor and his men enjoy their newfound place. With no oasis that brings life to this war. I think we've done. Unfortunately, for that, right? Okay, let's do. Right, we've done it, chat, we've done it, yay. What? Oh no, oh my gosh. What? I do not want. Right, so whatever. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is why we can't have nice things. I didn't want this. Right, okay, so now we've got to look at, it looks like we've got to look at the fortification and stuff now. Oh my gosh, man. Right, what do we got here? Are you safe? Unharmed? I'm from the ranks. Oh, so we've got to start looking at this. Find me someone who can tell me what happened and I want to know who it was on watch. So we've got to look. Oh, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. Oh God, I hate having to protect the city, man. Apologies, Governor. I lost my cool there. Right, so we've got to start looking at what you call it, garrisons and things like that. It says they're either allies of the former inhabitants or part of the main force. Oh my God. However, we cannot let this go unpunished. Our men may have given up the war, but this is the difference. They will gladly fight to defend their homes. We'll need someone to lead them into the field, and oh my God, no, please don't do this, Governor. I regret to inform you that due to the recent events, all trades have been suspended. The smuggler states that he doesn't feel safe in our region, so he won't be returning until we have dealt with the issue. Oh my God. I have collected the data and placed the available maps on your table. My suggestions is that you consider them for the right. Okay, so we've got to plan this, right? Okay, so now we've got to go for the world map. Open the world map open 1, world map movement 4, and world map zone 2. Right, I've got no idea what we've got to do here. Right, what's this? Bam. Right, so oh, simulate. Hello. Right, so Whatever happens, 14 months.
You
Nice.
ready?
Allies attack. Terrain bonus. Authorities effects I'm not one for this side of it being subbed longer than some of my past relationships. Oh my god.
Simulate Gaming just resubbed for 14 months.
Thank you.
Yeah, H ready.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Simulate Mate. I do appreciate that. 14 months, that's brilliant. Thank you. Right, so here. What is this? So allies, sorry, alignment, ownership, resources, terrain type, army state, we've got nothing anyway, and region state, we've got nothing. So we need to go resources. So that's the resources we'll get from there: fish, lead, and steel. I think this is where we are at the moment. I'm in alert mode today. Got some spreadsheets to be done. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hop in chat. Mess up. Don't worry about that. Oh my gosh. So you're here to help me. Great. Oh, it gets difficult now. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry. I know exactly what you mean. Don't you worry about that. I want to understand this. So I've got to... I don't think they hit us. I think they hit this side. I just want to understand this map. I think they hit... Where was that? What were we doing? So if we go this way, they hit this side here. I think they did this side. Because we haven't been hit here. And I don't really want to be doing the military side of the game. I did click just for, but I think it's part of the tutorial just to show you what to do. But we are only going for the city build side. So to complete this, I think it wants me to do that. Highlight this, and we've got to upgrade something. So boost the production of your region's agriculture production. Increases immigration. Interest from the region. The higher the interest, the more immigration will be available to take in the capital. We had... Right, I need to make... Oh, so that one... So labour, basic needs and production resources. Producers in bakeries used in the production of food, rations and army rations. So the total is 33, production is 10, used 11, balance -1. So we need to up that straight away. But I don't really understand this. Choose an upgrade to build. It's got to be the farming centre, hasn't it? Because I want to get food going. According to this, it's 75 plywood. According to that, we've got 80, so it's going to be, yeah, minus 75. I don't understand that properly. Infrastructure reduces cooldown of incoming armies. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Infrastructure reduce cooldown of incoming armies as they travel through the region faster. Additionally, speed up the transport of resources outposts through the region. And it looks like we've got to pick 3 anyway. Again, that's going to cost us 50 ply. So we're going to have to upgrade that. Mining is going to be minus. A tax office, 100. Airbase. Oh, come on, game. Garrison. Who's the garrison? Military defense. Military defends your regions from any land attacked, like other infantry during the closed region phase. Oh my gosh. Choose garrison type. So we can only do that one. World map movement. Do we have to pick 4? Do we have to pick 4 of these? That's where I'm stuck on. I'm trying to work out what that. So we've gone for attack 0, defense, and upkeep 0. I don't understand this one properly. That I don't understand 100%. This, I think we have to pick 4. World map movement. I don't understand that. World map movement 0. Whether we have to move into these, Eastern Europe, Central Europe, Western. Anybody understand this, chat? Because I don't understand it properly. Okay, so we can explore that for your home region. To access the world, you have to click on the world map, which is the icon. And to bring back your city screen, you will have to click the same icon. Yeah, I understand that. This will allow you to see the world differently. To provide accessibility and an in-depth strategy, you are presented with additional filters to choose from. That, I get that to bring it back here. Well, I haven't even completed most of this yet. And I need to do that. You're not seeing all of the message? Yeah, you can scroll up, look. If you look closely at the bottom of the map screen, you will notice different categories or filters, which is what we've got here, which is literally just over there, which I've looked at. And I'm trying to work out what it wants me to do here. So on that one, so that lets you see everything. This will allow you to see the world, so we can see that different accessibilities. Oh, so it's not going to tell you how to invade other tiles. No, I'm trying to work. Well, you can, what happens is I can click that one and then it says upgrade. So we've gone for boost the production of the region's agricultural production because I'm more concerned about food. We've done that. On this one, it says choose a region upgrade. So if we were to go, we've done that one. Propaganda. I don't, increases immigration. We want people to move in, but it's telling me to do 4. And that's where I think I'm getting stuck on. Because I don't understand it properly, that's why. Now, if I click that and we say, let's just say I'll just pick something that I want to do. So propaganda, we want to do taxes. I can't do that. Hang on. Yeah. So we go propaganda. Then we'll go factory complex. Boost the manufacture of a region's main productions. It wants you to move around. Yeah, I know it wants me to move around them. I understand that. But I only want to go in if I know what I'm going to be getting and how it's going to benefit what we've got going off here. I get that. But I don't think I've finished what I was doing originally. I think because it's a tutorial, it's just showing me how to move around the map. Because when I click that, it doesn't give me an upgrade. I can't click. If I click that, I can't. So I can only deal with where I am. Not actually move your population around, but pan the map about. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I can do. But I can only go to here anyway, because this is what I'm close to. So I kind of understand that bit. Zoom in. That's what we've picked. That's what we've picked. I've already picked those. Oh, okay. All right. I reckon. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I reckon you have. Right. Okay. Thank you, AD. I get that now. I get it now. Thank you. With the layout. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I thought it wanted me to pick. But once I get there, I can boost what I need to do in them particular areas. All right. Layouts. It's time to assemble the troops and deal with the threat. Oh my God. I didn't want combat. I don't do combat. In order to properly defend ourselves and neutralize the threat, we need to equip good things to our men. Have to keep some of the gear. So, tucked away. Oh my God. Make sure that you give extra rations for those. So we have to do extra rations. Their gear will surface from limited combat operations. As soon as you build the base, they will muster and wait for further instructions. I knew it was coming. I knew. Right, yeah, I knew it was coming. Build a military base. Let's get back out of here. Right, so we've got to build a military base. construct building military base 1. Oh my God, man. I don't want combat. I don't want combat, man. I don't mind disasters, but I don't want combat. Honestly, I'm so bad when it comes to the combat side of these things. Okay. Right, where we're going to put you? I reckon we're going to be traveling. Get the map that way that I know. We're going to be going this way. Because they've blown that figure up now completely. If that's what they did. Right, let's just construct combat. We'll go here. You see, because I don't think that I've got enough stuff here. That's my concern. What have we got going off here? Go to field and army. You have to establish a military base that will grant you 1 army that you will be able to field on the map. Oh, so it's like we go from, right, okay, so training. Army units do not fall from the skies or magically appear. Okay. Army type. There are 3 different branches of the military in Kaiserpunk. Aviation, Navy, oh my gosh, which rule the seas, and the ground units. The salt of the earth. Army cards units. A battalion is represented by an army card on the world map. Each battalion or sea or air unit can host 8 different units. Oh my God. For example, you could create an entire infantry battalion, or you could go with artillery and tanks. Oh, including creating combined armies. Armament naturally. The army can fight with sticks and stones, but in the 20th century, it's unadvised to learn. I'm about to let them do that. Probably army. I mean, you need to source production chain and resources. Well, so we've got to do that anyway. If you do not have the required resources to supply the army, its quality will drop, and that will incur penalties for attack and defense. Oh my God. Can you jump in the mods room? I have a bone to pick with you. Oh my God. Do you know what? I often wonder. I do my best. Hello. Mute myself from the channel. Right, I'm back. My moderator just wanted to tell me off. He says, why are you playing this game so slowly? I'm trying to learn it. Right, okay, so we can do this, but I need to understand it. And we've read through this, and you know me. Even though I've read through this, I'm still going to need your help, okay? So do not disappear. I want to put the unit here, and the reason I want the unit to be here, because I think that we're either going to cross this way or whatever, but because it's telling us that we use it on the world map, I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Whole time it takes so long to play the game. Right, so let me do this, and we'll put you... I'm only concerned about this, because I don't think we're making enough. So I'm going to look and see if I can up the production first. Let's see if I can up the production first. Right, where were we making this now? I think it was... Oh, it was here, wasn't it? So would I put another one of these down and then put... yeah, plywood. Plywood. It is good, Muffin. I am enjoying it. It is good. I am enjoying it. This I like turn of the 20th century, right? Yeah, but what happens is you still move through the decades. You still go through the different kind of decades as well. Right, let me just work out how I do this. So I want to put down... I want to put down another forester. I would think that would come from... Do you know what this map's going to do me? Forester. If I put another forester down, that's going to help with... That would probably, what are they? 1, 2, 3, they're 4. And a road. And then because I want to make lumber, which is production, all right, so another lumber. If we drop one of these in here, then I can set you to right, that's making more ply. That's what I need it to do. And it's using that depot. Which means we're making more.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy
Mr. Muffin, thank you very, very much for taking time to hit that follow button. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you. That would give me more. Right, brilliant. So that's giving us more. And then to be... Right, we need labourers. We also need labourers. And I'm trying my best not to get too carried away with things as well. I want production, like food, more food, water and stuff like that. I need that heavy. I need heavy production on that stuff. Because that's the one thing. I mean, obviously, doing the labourers, oh, there we go. I haven't even looked at manufacturers and things like that, and I'm kind of really going slow on that. But labourers, we've got 142, so I don't need them. I know that manufacturers are the ones that are going to go in places like the bakery and things like that, I think. So it will take me through that as well. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to run out of the basics that I need. So that's doing 4. That's doing 4. So theoretically we're doing 8 a go. I think the lumber yard, I think we still need another one of these as well. So I'm going to put another one of those down here so we double the production. Because I do believe we're going to need that. And I've just got to get used to this. And I also want to make sure that my road, I want to make sure my road infrastructure is right as well. If I turn that way, we can access that one from that side. We access this one from this side. Kind of makes sense. Right. So at least we can get access to both. So that one now. Right. What happened here? No nearby depot. How did that not pick up the depot? I might have to put another depot down as well. But it's there. Oh, hang on. Oh, the depot's here. Do you know what? Watch this. Drop you there. Highlight you. You see, that one literally just gets to the depot. That's too far. And I can't move. Oh my gosh. Right, we're going to redo things. We're going to turn these around. There is definitely a way where I can get that to hit that depot. So really, looking at the gap between these two, let me just do some jiggery pokery. Let's do some jiggery pokery here. Because I don't think it matters which way they go in. We're going to move those anyway. But I still got to get that to hit this. God damn game. Right, does that work? Yes? No. Right, they both hit there and there. I don't understand this red line at the moment, but I'm going to get there. It might be because it has to travel too far. I don't know. But we are producing. And we are producing. Now, I've got a gap here, which I think it's only 1, 2, 3. Is that... No, it's 5 these are. Not linked to the town. Oh, come on, game. Building not linked proper. Oh, because I haven't put the road in. I haven't put the road there. Right, that's now fine. Fine, fine. Right, let me see if I can... Let me just test something as well. No, that won't get... Oh, it will if I clear the top part there, it will. So we can take that away. We can take that away. Yeah, we can take this away as well. We can take you... Wrong 150. That. No. We need you there. What happened? There we go. And then we should be able to move you there. Brilliant. Now, okay, we can't. Because there's no road connection. Because of that square there. I just want to get another one down. And I did say that, we need space between these. Because if I put that, it would be nice if it showed you the connection before you drop it down as well. Right, I'm gonna put another depot down. Yeah, I'll just put another depot down. Because we can use that depot. Yeah, because that's dealing with that one. The depots are only distribution, so we'll put another depot down. How much is it for a depot? Only 25. Right, there we go, look. So if I put that there, we've got a distribution depot for all this lot. That might be more suitable. Right, that's going to take everything at the bottom that we've got here. Absolutely everything. Yeah, that will take everything. Yeah, that takes everything. Turn that one around. Yeah, turn that one around here. Or theoretically just move them back. Yeah, just move them back. Right, does that work? No, it doesn't capture these two. Oh, because of the road. Still doesn't capture. Oh, it does. It does now. It does. I'm sure it captures the two. I just need to make sure I've got this right, chat. Yeah, there we go. So we've got that linked. That's linked. That's linked. And that's linked. Right, wonderful. We did it. We did it eventually. We got it. As long as we've got it, that's all I'm concerned about. So this depot here, which is linking those, to be fair, I've got red here, and I'm trying to work out why I've got red. Right, the red's gone. So the red's gone. What have we got here? We've got no red. I don't mind amber. That's connection. Right, so we've done it. Brilliant. But what we haven't done, chat, we haven't done a proper save, have we? I know it's auto save. Okay. What's the date today, chat? Somebody give me the date, because I can't click on anything. What's the date today? 22nd. Brilliant. Right, okay. First playthrough. Boom. Right. So we got that. Right, so now we can look at the military stuff because we've got 275, and that's down to the fact that we've now increased. I've done it, Mikey. Thank you, mate. There's a delay as well, and I forget about that delay. So we've done that now. So we've got increase, we've got double production. So we've got double production now. Lovely. Although that's only doing 4, 4, 4, and 2. I don't know why it's doing. Chat, we're being raided. Time is it? Okay. You never told us that Janet was a PB. Yeah, when I've got the green screen down, to be fair, the door, when it opens, it kind of opens back onto it. When I was at the other place, it used to open against the wall so she could come straight in. So she has to kind of go in, shut the door, and poke her head around the corner. Do you know what I mean? It's just how it is. I don't use that. You can use a virtual. I know you can use a virtual green screen, but it takes resources away from OBS, you see. So I just drop the green screen, do you know what I mean? And I don't like the virtual one. It's like when I'm on a Teams call. When I'm on a Teams call with work, I use the virtual green screen, and it kind of puts a shimmer around you and things like that. It's not as sharp like a normal green screen is. Because if I hit this screen here, we'll try. I don't try this that often. You see, that's the difference. It gives you a lot sharper picture. Good afternoon. How are you on this fine day that is my birthday? Oh no, it's a birthday. Oh no, we have to go back to the other screen to see my alerts I've done for you. Oh no, happy birthday to you, Grumpy. Happy birthday. I used to make a big thing about birthdays, honestly, guys. I really used to do a big thing about birthdays. But look, at the moment, Twitch is kind of... You can't play the tunes you want to play, so I don't bother so much. But happy birthday to you anyway. Yeah. Out of curiosity, because I will ask the question. How old does that make you now? Are you older than me, my brother? Tell me. Are you older than me? Oh, you're a child. Oh, come on. You're a child compared to me. Happy birthday, Grumpy, anyway. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. You've hit a milestone in my eyes anyway. Right, so we've done that, which is nice. Done, dusted, and ready to go. Right, so we've got 400 and something. Right, let's get this done. That one, and we were going to put it here, weren't we? So if I do it there... Why did that go red? That's a resource, I think, that we go. Right, that's gone red. So if we do it here... it's good. It's a nice game. No. You say hello by asking me how the game is as well. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice game. I'm doing a nice slow playthrough. I'm not rushing, as you can see. So if you want to chill out, get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a sandwich, and watch 50 make a fool of himself. Chat's been quite nice. Do you know when I play games like this? When I play games like this, because it's a lot to take in, and chat really want to see how I am, I don't really get a lot of grief. I don't really get a lot of grief at all. I can just sit back and chat will go, hang on, 50's concentrating, tick, 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 boom. Because the game is punishing you already. and I think that's what chat like, to see me struggle. Chat like to see me struggle on a level that's never been seen before. The man I've been mustered on the army is ready. Our men are prepared to face the enemy. Morale is sky high after all. They know what's in state, or what's at stake. Right, so what do I have to do? Our army needs marching orders. Governor, it's time to leave the city, produce battle, although they hope. But, okay, so I want to understand. I want to understand this anyway. This time they're fighting for something else. Give them their marching orders, Governor. Right, so deploy armor unit infantry. Right, let's just, I haven't done anything yet and it's telling me to do stuff. Right, let's click that. Oh, I like that. That is nice. Now that is a game that has taken something into consideration. You ready, boys? You ready? Left, right, left. So we can add to the units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deploy. These are the traits. The army general must advance in the ranks before a new trait can be selected. So traits are done there. What's this? Add a new upgrade. Enhanced. We'll go. So damage taken in the region is halved. Faster region upgrade construction. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we'll look at that later. Awaiting orders. Right, food rations. Oh, and supplies. Ammunition. So we're not making any ammunition anywhere that I'm aware of. So I want to just do something as well before we go into this. Right, so food rations. What are we doing here? Bakery. What do we have? We were monitoring bread 33. Right, we need... Yeah, I did say this, didn't I? We need to either make another field. Yeah. Which grain is there? Yeah, we need to either do a couple more fields. It's a shame we couldn't... I don't think I can add another one. No, I don't like this. This I don't like. Because it replaces one with another. I don't like that. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just use it in the sense where when I hover over it, it says, according to this, it says meat 200. But is that what we've got? If I go to the bread and it says 33, yeah, so 34. So we've got meat but I don't know how we're getting it. And then it says used in the production of canned meat. So I don't understand how we're getting all this. That I understand because we've upgraded the wood. The flour we've got, I think it's coming from here anyway. We shouldn't have any of this. How have we got steel? Coal we've got none. I've got to put some into this. Clothes we've only got 2. Yet we've got cotton being made here. I reckon there's something wrong here with this line. I do think there's something wrong with that line when it's red. Local stores only 82 feet away or whatever. But I've got a funny feeling this line means either production's not getting through or something's not coming here. I don't get that. I just don't get the red line, whether it's distance or what. And I really need to understand that. We don't have a red line here. It looks like it's too close. No, I wouldn't say it's too close. No, I wouldn't use too close because when you highlight it, you can see the distance there, look. So it's your A and your B. Because when I highlight that one, none of the lines are further away from the depot. That one, this one is even further, look. From here to there. So depot to depot. And look at some of these. But this one, it just gives me a red and I need to know why. And it's coming from here. It's coming from here. And it's not explaining it to me what the issue is. So I don't think it's too close. Because it's going from here to there. Maybe the farm is too close and needs road in between. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, yeah, to shorten the distance. You see, we can do that by moving it 1, deleting the road. Okay, bro, you might have something there, you know. You might have something there. If you're right, it looks like trucks are going back and forth from there, though. Yeah, the others are, but again, I can't work out why this one is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. We're going to try it because, you know. Right, here we go. Oh, go on, bro. I think it might be what it needs to... I don't know, but it's done it. Look. Go on. Okay. All right. So... I'm in an ad. Oh, why did I hit that one? Did it work? Yes, it did. It worked. Look. So, it's taken a different route. So it might be down to the route that it takes, but that's something for us to think of, because it means now, get that big brain, big head. So it means we really need to look at this. Around most of the buildings, we might as well do that, so that we do not make a building directly back to back. Just leave a road going through so it can take the shortest route. That makes sense. So if we do the shortest route, that's going to work really well for us. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Do appreciate that one. Right, so at least we've worked out what that's all about. Right, okay, where are we at now? Military. Military. They want orders. Right, so they want orders now. I do like that. I do like it when it puts a little bit. So even if we deploy, I want more. I'm sorry, I want more. I'm not going out there. I want more. Let's have a look. What's the cost? Oh, a field gun. I know they said only 4, but I want more. So the field gun. Select a unit train, right. Veteran. Close range. Long range. That's why I want the field gun. Because the field gun will give me that bit of a buffer between how close the enemy get. I have more chance of losing a man up front who is untrained, underfed, than somebody who is untrained, underfed behind a field gun. I'll look at that later anyway, but like I said, he said it's only for deploy. Right, now we have to go into here and they unlock. Oh no, I don't know if I want to do this. Is that all I do? Oh, I deploy them here. I don't get it. Deploy. Chat, I don't understand it still. I'm sick today. I still don't understand it. Oh, deploying. Awaiting orders. Oh, I've got to go into the map. Honestly, I don't, this part of it, I'm a little bit really unsure of. It says deploying 0 days of, oh, we're waiting, right, so we've got to wait for them to deploy. It says you, oh, hang on. Oh, it's counting down. Okay, it's counting down. I thought it automatically did it. I don't know where the bleeding going. Hours. When we're on an hour, I'll turn it back down to normal. Completely right. Okay. Oh, we did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. I'd like to know what we've done. Excellent news, Governor. Our army is marching towards its destination. Oh, hang on. You're being attacked. What the hell? Auto-resolve or to battle. Chat, what do you reckon? Oh. Are you ready? You were victorious. Look, I don't know what the hell I did. I don't know what I did. Central Europe, you have successfully defended your region. I don't know what I did. 4 versus 2. So, yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't look at the numbers. The enemy has attacked our troops, but they made a grave mistake, understanding. After the first successful ambush, they grew bold, but our men managed to push them back. Unfortunately, we suffered casualties. Oh my God. We still got casualties, Azrael. However, because they are fighting for their home, men are applying to... Right, so we did it. Weekend unit. Right, great. Right, so I can take this now. Why does it still say 0? Oh. Reinforcing army units inventory. Right, we'll come back to that in a minute. I want to know what I've done here. It's only because we were being attacked by the West Balkans. So, inventory. We ain't got none of that. So, I want to know, what do we do now? Upgrade. No, can't upgrade. Right, let's go back. Every unit is deployed. I don't understand this properly. I need to understand this more. It's okay being on the map, but I don't understand it properly. Right, so we've just gone to battle with these guys. We won. But what do we actually achieve by winning? What do we achieve? That's what I don't understand. Right, so we're here at the moment. Fighting them again? Oh, this is... Oh, we're dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have come back, shouldn't I? I think I need... I'm not doing this. Right, recall. Call them back. How do I call them back? I need to call them back. This is what I don't understand. I need to call them back. Yeah, I know. But I need to call them back though, don't I? I'll click the bleeding guy. Oh, I hate it when do you know when I don't understand something properly, maybe from the VAT view? I don't understand it properly. When I don't understand it, right, highlight you. Army in cooldown. Every unit is deployed. I want them back. Click the advise button on the... Yeah, but it's just... it's not good. You should take into consideration that your men aren't machines. They require rest after being... So, yeah, but I didn't know. So the rest period is represented by the cooldown. After, you can action such as attack, moving to a defense region, bordering your units on the ship. Oh, here we go. You will notice a clock located above the army. Oh, there we are. Right, so I'm in a cooldown state, but we beat them once. Oh, if I highlight this, oh, that needs to be going that way when they're going back in, don't it? Give them a second, boys. I am not going to focus on this battle thing. I want to go back home. I want to go back home. Every unit is deployed. I want to recall my men. Action, the movement, the clock display disappear. 1 second. Let me just get. I've got to get comfortable now. Right. Click the what? Oh. I don't know how I'd manage without you guys here. Okay, so we've done that one. I think your main objective is to reinforce your infantry high, by the way. Heinz high. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I want to call them back. Hold on a minute, Azrael. I'm going to hold you responsible for this, right? I'm holding you responsible for this because I wanted more men and you said it only said 4. I wanted more, and I wanted a bleeding, what you call it, a cannon and a submarine and everything. Right, let's have a look at this. What does that one say? Injury and death. During combat phases, your units will take damage from the enemy. Oh my gosh, man. However, you can reinforce your troops with fresh recruits if a unit is injured, and you can reinforce it from army panel screen. Army panel screen? Oh, here. It must be this. I want them back to base. Military base using the same resource that were reinforced. Oh, hang on. Disband unit. No. Right, let them. I don't want to go here, and I don't want to click that button by mistake. So keep that highlighted. Right, we're not going here. Not again. I'm not going into battle. You see, really, there should be a button here that would say I've returned to camp or retreat. Right, here we go. If from... Hello. Oh, chat, I've got food. Oi. So... I'm just trying to understand how, if I don't want them to go back into battle, how I can get them back. So that would be Navy. I think that would be Air Force, and that would be whatever. I don't understand that yet. Right, let me just carry on here for a minute. You can reinforce it from the army panel screen on the world map or in the military base using the same resources that were required to train. But if a unit is completely destroyed, you'll have to return or retrain it from scratch, which takes longer. I think they are already back. You're just reinforcing them and can add. You're right. Okay, so I need to be here then, don't I? Yeah. So when they're here, they're back. If I was to go and then click here, they're deployed to the attack zone or whatever it is. Right, okay. And the resources there is grapes, zinc, and brass. Okay, all right, thank you. Now we're going to sit here for a minute while 50 has something to eat. Guys, thank you as well, by the way. I do appreciate that. I don't always get it right. I have bacon and cheese. The only difference on here. Oh, so we've done that. So we've reinforced. And I think we just, why is that giving me all this, but nothing's happening? I've just said, oh, sorry, bacon and cheese. We are eating bacon and cheese. So, with their fighting strength renewed, our men are waiting for further orders. However, before assigning them a new task, it would be wise to attend to other matters concerning the army supply issue. It has come to my attention that the region is rich in natural resources which will provide, so which will prove quite valuable to us. To start, we need to set up production of iron and coal. That's what I was waiting for. Brilliant. We're not fighting anymore. Yay! No. I was very, very, very disappointed with New Cycle. I've got to be honest. I was very disappointed with it. Again, the hype between New Cycle really got me, you know, I was like, oh, I can't wait to play that. Everybody was playing it when it first came out, but I was because it just didn't deliver what I expected. Because when it came out, it was quite limited. I think on New Cycle, it was very limited. And I only did 13 hours on it. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably just me. Sometimes when you play a game, you need to be in the right mood. Sometimes when you do play a game, if you're not in the right mood to play that game, you do kind of see it differently. Oh, okay. So mine's literally a year. March 24. So it's been over a year since I touched it. So it is how it is, isn't it, with some games? I'm still eating, guys. I've got some hours in now. Got 44 hours in that. And I even installed mods on that game. Red Bull. I don't touch that stuff. Red Bull to me is like drinking melted sugar in soda water. That's what Red Bull is to me. It's like that other one as well. What do they call it? Monster. Oh, okay. Well, that's good though. But I don't touch anything like that. Monster, Red Bull, all that kind of stuff. It's just pure sugar. I didn't know they'd gone down that route, to be honest. I know there was a lot of controversy because some people were saying they were getting ill from drinking Red Bull and stuff like that. But I suppose with anything, in moderation, it's okay. Vet, good evening. I suppose in anything, if you drink it within moderation, it's not that bad for you anyway, but, you know. So would it manage iron and coal resource production? Yeah, if you drink a lot of them. Yeah, and they do. You can tell because some people get on Red Bull and they're hyperactive, aren't they? Right, iron mine. I know we had something quite close. Right, that was here. So I'm assuming we've placed this on top. Right, I don't think we place it on top because it doesn't... Oh, hang on. Yeah. You place it on top. Okay. We'll go that way. It does snap to an extent. Right, there we go. And guess what, chap? It hits our depot. Straight away, it hits our depot. Yes. I don't know how we're managing, but it does. So it hits the depot, which is nice. Natural resources in Kaiserpunk. Deposits of natural resources can be found all over the map. Ready for the player to exploit them. Apart from water, you will find a lot of different ore deposits where you can extract ore from. Okay, nice. The industry relies on ore to properly produce other resources. We want to keep in mind that without basic resources, the complex ones cannot be produced, which is where I think you've got to mix. It's the game's really good, mate. I mean, you know, if you're into stuff like this, the game is probably up there at the moment. It's literally just come out as well. And it was on our wish list.
Hello.
Oh no.
Is it me you're looking for?
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Thank you very much for raiding the channel. The 50 Plus Gamer appreciate everything and every one of you that come into the channel. Make sure if you get time, you just hit the follow button.
So we've
much appreciated.
So we've got
Listen
Gamer
here.
Dad.
You're ready?
Hello, Gamer Dad. How the devil are you? And we have got the simulator pilot coming in with a raiding party of one. Hello, hello, hello to you both. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, freeze. Is this a raid? How you doing, Simulate? You all right? So, the industry relies on ore, blah, 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 blah. Keep in mind that without the we can't make it on. So I'm thinking it's where you're going to get things like, you see, to make steel, I think it's coal and iron, and then it makes steel. So I think it goes like that. As with water, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Oh,
You ready?
simulate. Thank you very much.
Gamers.
31 months. Woo, woo. 31 months. A 50 Plus squad member. Thank you for that, Simulate. Really do appreciate that one as well.
The Simulator Pilot just resubbed for 31 months.
No message. Okay. That's a long time. 31 months is a good time. Resource deposits should share the same rule. Finite number of resources in the deposit and reduce production rate after you've depleted the deposit. Oh, so you can deplete the deposits. Oh, no. Now that's made me think, because I thought the deposits were infinite, but they're not. So that's going to give us a problem. So we've got the iron mine. I'm not going to eat that one. I didn't want to eat too much. She brought me up so much. I just don't want to eat all this bread, chat. So if you want to see what I'm doing now, you'll go, 50, why are you doing that? I just don't want to eat all this bread. Construction, collecting resources, defending your base. Just the basics, really, when you come to these kind of building games. Trying to get food resources, fields, managing people, getting the town to grow. So we've got our fields here, which is producing food. We've got our workers here. We've got 4 different tiers of people that you have to manage to. We've got deposits that you have to mine. So you've got a world map that you can. It's a shame that they haven't incorporated England on here, look. So we've got it, but we're in Europe at the moment, and we are here, and we have the option to invade or explore, which we're not going to do at the moment because we're trying to complete. We're still on, believe it or not, chap, we're 4 hours in and we're still on the tutorial, which I think is quite good. I think that's quite good. Excuse me, I'm just trying to work out. You would enjoy it. You would really enjoy it. You know what, Ada? I'm not going to answer your question. quick as that. He's taking a pee. 30 minutes? God, it's like a speed run, that, isn't it? You're out of order. Oh, you are so out of order. Right, okay, so where were we now, chap? Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? We're trying to get this thing done. I've got to connect it to the road. So how are we going to do this? We need to make sure that this is at our normal... There we go. Bam! Right, so... Construct building coal mine 1. We've done that. Oh, no, sorry. Where is it? Where was the coal? Oh, it's just here. So the coal's just here. So that should reach that depot. How is it gone to the... Oh, it's the closest one, isn't it? Yeah, it goes. I don't think it matters. Like that. Clicks there. Just connect it to the road. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ignore... Oh, I wanted to get rid of this here. That's what I wanted to get rid of. Yes, I think it will do, but we're keeping industry near industry. I'm assuming it might do desirability and things like that, but we've tried to keep everything industrial towards the bottom of the map. If you are going to properly supplied troops, we'll need a functioning arms production chain. However, before that, we need more materials. We managed to do the first part well, but now we need additional resources. We must expand our mining facilities so we can increase our production capacity, capability and raw material output, which is what we're doing. Right, so I want to get rid of this. Let's just see what this is going to do. I want to get rid of you, 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 and you. Maybe not fast enough. Well, I can put down another one. Right, so that's there. And we understand now that it goes to... I've got to put... So whatever it is that we're going to make from both of these, I need to make sure that the production, is near the middle, which is going to be... Build and manage zinc and coal. Construct the zinc mine. Oh, they're not too... Why has it done this to me? So we've got iron. We got coal. Zinc, I think. Zinc, I think, was over here. Oh, no. How far away they are. Right, but I think we did the right thing though. So zinc is here. Just put you there for now. Perfect. So it will go through, and the depot, it might use that depot. How can the depot not be in freaking range? Brewing, how the devil are you? Oh, I regret to inform you, Governor, that we've been victim to a plot. Saboteurs have infiltrated our city and set several buildings ablaze. Whoa, we've now, you see, what makes me laugh though is this, right? I understand you're trying to do A, B, and C, okay? And then D comes over, which is a destruction, damage, whatever. And now it's going to focus on, because I already read through some of these buildings we were putting down that they were prone to be to fire. And we're going through the manufacture in order to keep the military resources high, and it's chucked another spanner in the works. God damn it. Chat, I've got an egg custard now. I've got to eat that egg custard. Oh. Oh. I'm so oh gosh. Oh. Oh, that's, oh gosh. That is so nice. Sorry, chap. I've just got to let you understand the enjoyment you get from an ice cold egg custard and the pastry. Oh, lovely. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, this is. Oh, this is. Hang on a minute, chap. Hold on. Ooh. Another bite. Oh God. Stress relief. I love that custard though. Oh. So nice. Oh. That, and look, listen, look, chat, look. I'm going to show you. I don't know how it's going to look on the green screen, but look at this. That's what little bit I've got left, look. Can I get closer? I don't know if you can see that. That's a little bit I've got left. That's how nice this is. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, I've got to eat that. Reporting you for lewd noises. What? Hang on a minute. You can't. I've got the 18 up. I've got the adult content up. You can't do it now. You can't. It won't stand up in court. Although I'm struggling to get it out and I don't want to drop it. Done. Ooh. That was so nice. Hang on a sec. Ooh. Gosh. Tired after that. Right, we're done. We're done. We're done. We are done. Right, so it says, I regret to inform you, Governor, we've just read, oh, if you leave it, oh, hang on, that we are victims to the plot, sabotage, blah, blah, blah. So it says, it says here, where do I stop? Sabotage have infiltrated our city and set several buildings ablaze. We'll catch them if you have word. Right. Why would it do this now? Because, to be honest and truthfully, I just don't understand why. Oh no, my substation. God damn it. I can't repair him. Oh, no. How do you get an achievement called Play with Matches? I know. And I love how the achievement comes through. Oh, I don't know what's going off. It just says to us that all of a sudden... Yeah, you can. I'm just going to let it do its thing. I'll just let it do its thing and then we'll look at the repair side of things. Well, that's gone. And there's no repair. Wow. Brilliant. That's just explode. Come on, there's got to be more. Right, we're done. Right, I think we've everything that's... Oh, no. So, although the building's in ruins, yeah, do I demolish and do I have to demolish to rebuild, or do they rebuild? It hasn't even gone through that with me. Invest early in solar panels. You can't. If you don't have, you can't do, can you? That's like saying, why did you not build it out of fireproof bricks, fireproof wood? Yeah, I think you need to demolish. Yeah, it's a... We've got plenty of stuff now at the moment. You know, the only reason I asked that question, though, is because most games like this, you can highlight and it will come up with something and just say rebuild. Do you know what I mean? And I was looking if there was something like that. Fireproof wood, no such thing. Yeah, there is. I don't know where that came from, you know. I don't know. Is it? Hold on a minute. Can somebody Google it? Fireproof wood. I'm sure there is. I want to just pluck that out of nowhere. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a thing called fireproof wood. Yeah, it's called bricks. No, oh, hold on a minute. No, stop that. Bricks, wood, stop it. I'm sure you can get fireproof wood. I think it's soaked in something. I'm sure you can. Right, what am I doing now? Hold on. I think it's that one. Oh, hang on. That's what we need it on, so that our production's right. It's fire resistant. Well, okay, all right, okay. So fire resistant, fireproof. Are they not the same sort of... Hang on. Fire resistant, no such thing. Truly fireproof. Yeah, you know, under the right amount of heat, everything's going to burn, isn't it? I'm supposed to do something here. I'm just trying to... oh my gosh! What was this? Oh no. My depot's gone as well, guys. My depot's gone. Right, let me just rebuild all this because I don't understand that. Right, what else has gone? Oh, that was a... Hang on a minute. Both substations. God! Oh, no, that was... Yeah, my substations are gone as well. I can't believe this. This is sacrilegious. Right, do we have power back? Right, I can't see anything else that's demolished now. Right, I think we are back. I don't know where this thing's come from. You can click repair. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder if it was above the actual demolished buildings. What's this? A toe? What's it done? There is a fire retardant. Oh, do you know what? Because he used the word retardant. I'm sorry, Twitch. Come on, man. Yeah, it's the same as the like fireproof thing. What's it called? Fire resistant, which is soaked in a chemical to help reduce the spread of fire. I knew it was soaked in something. I knew. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get that. So you can only, it says only repair the structures. You can't click repair because there's not enough resources. Yes, I can. And I have got enough resources. Thank you very much. 1.3, 482. There isn't a building in this game that takes 482 and 134, 1,300 planks. Doesn't happen. I just think the game doesn't have that. When you look here, it tells you that it's going to take 1 to repair it and no bricks. You know the best fire protection for wood that's free. You know the best fire protection was free. Keep it away from the fire. Okay. When you're getting your zinc mine up and running. Or is it when are you? I'm doing it in a minute because we just got attacked, didn't we? We just got attacked by saboteurs. We got attacked by saboteurs. And I'm trying to sort that out first. So bear with me, Ad, and we will be on it. Fire's hot. You don't say. Hang on, what's happened here? Hang on, we've not done, something's messed up. Right, why is that hovering there? Building not working properly. What happened? Oh, it wasn't substation, it was water. It was water. It needed water. It needed water, chap. Why did you not tell me that? It needed a water tower. It was not. That's what it needed. There we go. It was a water tower. For some reason, I thought it was a substation. But we've got that there, look. I don't know. Was that Murto game any good? Very good. Very good. You see, the difference is, chat, yesterday, this is what happens with me. If I stream for too long, you don't see me in the evening. And last night, I did feel a little bit guilty, but then I thought, you know what? I'd done 6 hours, which to me is normally a 2-day stream in one. But I do like to stream in the evenings. So I sat here last night and I kept thinking, I didn't want to go back on that game. I couldn't work out what I wanted to play. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to chill and I'm going to play a game, watch a film on Netflix and probably have a couple of beers. That's what I wanted to do. And then when I woke up this morning, I thought, well, I didn't stream last night. So what I need to do is give the guys something back. So first thing I did, I loaded up the PCs and I looked and I saw my wish list came up saying blah, blah, blah available. And I went, great, I'll get that. And when I'm in the mood like I was this morning, I just thought, you know what? I'll learn the game with chat. And that's what I did. Now, I've looked down and I've realized that when I enjoy a game, I lose track of time. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I'll be honest with you, chat, it's as if I've been streaming for 2 hours. It doesn't seem like nothing. So I'm going to give this probably another half hour, probably another hour, and I'll probably come off. And then I'll probably come back on tonight. But I want to do Ranch Sim. I haven't done that for a while. Because if I get into something, I'll think, I don't want to come back on. Do you get what I mean? And then sometimes I like to think to myself, I kind of want to play a game on my own. I don't always want to be streaming a game. Right, so we know that that's done now. Now, we know this has got an issue. But what is the issue? It says here that we need to ensure the building... Right, that's iron. And we need to do a zinc. Oh, don't tell me the zinc mine. Right, let's just check these. Copper. That's copper. Then we've got iron here. Right, let me just... I can't see. The game don't zoom out enough for me. Oh, here we go. Coal. So zinc should have been... Right, okay. Right, so we've got the zinc mine there. So we need to get a depot. We need to put a depot down that's going to cope with all of it. So let's do that. Right, so now... Do you think it would be a good idea to have a depot by each? I'm just trying to work out where the mines are. Right, so that mine needs that. Yeah, if I put a depot... Yeah, it doesn't reach both. Oh, hang on. Right, that reaches them two. That depot reaches both. But that is... What's this one? That's the zinc, isn't it? That's the coal. And we need it. Because it doesn't reach this one. God damn it. It doesn't reach that one. No, don't iron and coal make steel. Iron and coal should make steel in my book. Yeah, I know where it is. No, I understand where zinc is. I get that. I know where the zinc is. I'm trying to work out how the game's going to work because the zinc, I know where it is. We've just been over to it. That's there. I know what this is saying. I know what, but I'm thinking about my depots. My depots, I wanted, if I could have put a depot that would have taken connection of the zinc, coal and iron, I would have put it in the central place. Because straight away I can see copper as well. So I would make sure that the zinc and the copper are linked together in one depot. The coal and the iron are linked together. So I'm going to do that because I think there's some sort of construction between those. So if I go here, right, so them two are linked. Brilliant. Which means, where was the copper again? Right, where was my copper? Right, copper's here. Which means zinc and copper, I'm just going to make sure they go to another depot. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got to put the building down first. Because that's what I'm trying to do. Copper. I know what the tutorial's telling me, but I do follow the tutorial to an extent. And then sometimes I think, I know what it's going to ask me next. So I want to go one step further. If we go... Drop you there. Then my road network would go probably... there. And it only registers once it connects to the road. So we've got all this to use now. So my depot, I kind of want it here. Right, but I want to see what it connects to. Come on, give me that click. God damn it. Oh, God. Right, there it connects. Oh, I can see. Even by the minuscule, look at that. There must be an upgrade where I can extend. No, I don't. But yeah, I could move the farm back a bit, you're right. But is that going to affect? That's a point. Is that going to affect how this works? I don't mind doing stuff and right, that still connects. No. Because you can see where the green, you can see where the green is. And because of the distance between the two, I can't move any of the mines. As soon as that hits the lowest point, which is there, I can't go forward. So it would need to be, and if you think about it, you can't do it. It doesn't matter where I put this, you can't do it. Rotating, right? Listen, if you've got a circle and you rotate it, it doesn't make it any larger, does it? To be fair, let's think logic here. It doesn't make it any larger, does it? I know you're on about rotating because, look, it's where that hits that. So you're saying if I put that there, even if I rotate that, it's still not going to reach. Yeah? Depends on how fast you spin it. Oh, you dozy. Get the... Look, just stop. Just stop and look at yourself in the mirror and go. It's a circle. If I put it here, it just reaches that one. It doesn't reach one. I'm not going to get into this. It's about space. Yeah, it's about space. But these sit on a deposit. So as much as you want to argue the fact, that sits on the deposit. If that deposit is there and that deposit is there, if I move all this and I put that there, it still don't reach. And you're telling me to rotate. Yeah? So let me rotate. There we go. There we go, look. That's faster. That's faster. I believe what we can do is on an upgrade, I think on an upgrade on a depot, you can increase. It doesn't make any difference what I do with the farm. It makes no difference at all, whether I take it away or whether I put it there, because the farm has got no bearance on what I'm trying to do. Why is this so difficult? People, the farm has got no bearance on anything. Whether I put it here, I can still get the depot. Whether I put it there, I can still reach that one, but I want them both two together. Right, I'm going to ignore this because it's like flogging a dead horse and expecting it to win the Grand National. Right, let's get rid of that. I'm going to put you back because I did like where you were, to be honest. You weren't really an issue at all. It was just chat trying to be clever. I've played enough of these games to understand the limits of what it can do. That one. Right, so we're back to normal because I still believe I want to come this way. So what I'm going to have to do is whether I think the depots to me are going to increase my storage space anyway. Provide it's only logistics. So whether we go from 1 to 2, I don't mind. We're fortunate enough that these two are in 1 because of the circle. Now this, it wouldn't have been so bad if we could have moved these and they would go to the mine and transport 2. So I'm going to put a depot by each one of these. I think I'm going to stick with that format. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that format.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel. Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Because they can link from depot to depot, so it doesn't matter whether they go to that one, it will still link to this one. Kind of like that idea. If I have to work out that we've got to link them together, guess what? I've messed up. There we go. According to this, Arthur seems to think I've done okay. Excellent. I can see our miners going to work with their heads high, held high. Our city is thriving thanks to their hard work. Brilliant. Now come to challenging part. That all that our workers have generated, have gathered, needs to be properly processed and turned into advanced materials that will use to start our army's industry. Right. Okay. So now this is what I'm more concerned about. We aren't making bricks, and that is a problem for me. We've been using, we had 600 odd bricks. We need to start making bricks. Now, okay. I don't even know. I'd got no idea where most of our income was coming from. Pause on essential buildings. Get more luxuries for your residents. Demolish unneeded infrastructure. We need to somehow... Right, so I need to go here. Where is it? And we need to... We keep buying in ale. So what have we got a lot of? So we can go Plyboards. Oh no. Right, okay. Oh, brilliant. Lumber. So click lumber. In fact, get rid of you and go lumber. So we want to sell. We want to sell lumber, but we're not selling all of it. Oh God, let's get that. Stop that first. Let's put a number in. I don't know how much it's going to bring, but let's say we do 100. So we want to sell it. We just want to sell it, which will give us a bit of an income. If we can bring in 100, that means we're covering the 72 that we're losing. In fact, $50 is going to be 100. Right, that's going to bring us in. Click to allow. Right, we don't want to buy anything, we want to sell it. Click to prevent selling. So we're going to sell it. We just want to sell it. Although this is a trade. So what can we bring in as a trade that's going to help us? I don't know. I thought we could just sell. Chubby, thank you very, very much for hitting that follow button as well. If I missed it, I do apologise. Because I can't see what I am. So we've got beer coming in. Is there anything else that we need that's... It's amazing how we've got all this cloth, yet we're not producing a lot of clothes. Ammunition. We can buy ammunition, I suppose. Food rations. It's the food rations that we give to the military. Wow. Covert. Look at this. You've got ships, blimp. I don't know if it's a tailor that we need, because we are making that stuff. I'll leave that for now, because we've got our production here. If I can find it. Let me work the production out, because we did this. That's the paper production. Here, here, and here. I'm sure we did it, didn't we, chat? Oh, hang on. There we go, weaver. So we've got the cotton being made here. We've got a weaver, and then we've got our clothes here, there. So we've got the production that he asked us to do all together. Yeah, we've got that all together. That's all here. And then it's been stored here. Now, I don't know what I'm actually making. Yeah, we're making it, lot. And we've got 5 clothes stored at the moment. So we are making clothes. That's fine. Right, let me get this thing done here, because I'm diversing again on something else. Construction building, smelter. Right, okay. Now, this is what's going to be interesting. But does it need to be near? So we need to make a smelter, set buildings to produce resources. Smelter, brass. Set building to produce resources. Smelter, steel. Ensure building is working. Right, so. Copper. Manage the steel and brass construction. So brass, okay. You see, I literally mentioned this right in the middle of the stream. You're telling me again and not letting me find out. God damn it, man. Jeez. I'm not looking over it, chat, because you spoil things. Let me work it out. If I get stuck, I will go, chat, am I doing this right? But somebody goes, 50, before you even think about it, I'll spoil the game for you, and I'll tell you that this and that does that, this and that does that, and this and that does that. Good damn it, man. I need to enjoy the game. Yeah, time for a cup of tea. I tell you what I'm going to do. I was going to come off about half an hour ago there, wasn't I? Azrael, I'm not having a go at you, and I know you're trying to help me. I really do understand that. But I just want you guys to give me the time. We're learning this together, remember? We're learning this game together. I don't know it. I've looked forward to it, and I want to work out, because I'll be sitting here thinking, right, so brass, I was going to go steel and whatever. Do you get what I mean? I was a welder, so I'll give you a freaking welder's brain. I'll put that bleeding, what's that bleeding mask they put over your head, and I'll tape it to your bleeding head. Right, let me just put these smelters down, because I'm looking forward to that. All right, so the smelter constructions, because I want to see how they link together. That's what I'm looking for. I like this thing. Right, so what we're looking at, it's all right, don't worry about it. We get this right. But the copper, is the copper near the zinc, though? But we don't have to put them near it. We just have to have them near a depot, which is what I was trying to explain. All I need to do is have them near a depot that is holding the required things that we need, and it should be good, because it will get transported to the smelter. I hope. So, I just want to work out, so it doesn't tell me what that one is. And that's one thing I don't like about the game. When I hover over it, even with this, it doesn't tell me what it is. Nowhere. I'm looking. Was that the copper? Was that the zinc? Was that the iron? Was that the steel? I don't know. Because I keep doing this with the map. No, the zinc. Was the zinc not near the... Tell you what. Yeah, that was the zinc. So, does it want... Oh, hang on a minute. Iron. Well, this is telling me iron and coal at the moment. So I need to go the opposite way. I just think... Yeah. I think it gets delivered or transported anyway, so I don't think it matters, to be honest. Right, that is the coal. Right, I know the coal. And then there is the iron. So I need to put this, which is not going to reach both no matter what happens, but it will reach the depots. If I go close enough, it should hit the depots. Oh, come on. Right, okay. I'm going to do this different. I'm going to do this. Right, so that reaches that. Right, so that does that and that, which will put that in there. If I do this one here, that will put that in that one as well. Because I'm baffled as to how you have a distance between what we're supposed to do. Now, I'm assuming that probably if this smelter was connected to... Yeah, because that depot doesn't reach that one, but that depot don't reach that either. That's the problem I've got. That's my issue. So that depot does that one. But if this depot reached there, I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I think it... No, it doesn't. And that one just goes there. But this depot... Oh, it does. It does reach there as well. So I might only need one smelter. I might only need one smelter. I don't know yet. Because it's been done by the depot. Yeah. Right, they need substations anyway. So these two are not going to be within a substation distance. Oh, hang on. Oh, they are now. Substation at the back of a depot. That kind of makes sense, don't it? Because at least that way I've got both. Right, there we go. So I've got both. So because I've got... What's that one telling me? See, this is where I'm going to get a bit mixed up here now as well. Set building to produce resources, smelter, brass. So if I get one... Let's see what we can get out of this. Right, according to that, we can do brass. Zinc, copper. So we've done that. According to that, it says 2 as well. So if we do that one... Oh, one went off. Why did that one go off? Steel. So we're making brass, we're making steel. Ensure building is working smelter 2. Right, we've got a bit of a... What's going off here? Building not working properly. What's that about? So this is going to be to do with... Right, what's that about? Insufficient workforce. Oh, is that all it is? Bloody hell. Sort that one out. That's all it is. Insufficient workforce. Right, so let's go back over here. Let me just fix my road structures because I know how I want it to look. This is a marketplace, so if we do a road around here, we can then put... I'm going to go for the tall ones here. We can put you there, you there, and you there. Right, that should... Oh, it's the... I'll tell you what it is. I think it's different. Is it not different workers for different... Right, let me try and get this sorted out. I'm sure it was different workers for... Let's have a look. Where are we now? What part of the building are we at? God damn this. You know, as it gets larger, I kind of work out all the way down here. So we're at this side. Right. So that one's working fine. This one is not getting copper and zinc. It's getting it, but we've not got that set right. Brass. According to this, we're making brass. We're making steel, 1 of 1. Or does it want 2? It should have power, because the power grid's here, look. The circle for the power grid ends there, which is on that one, and ends there, which is on... Oh, hang on. Okay, insufficient electricity. How is it then that that one is doing it, yet that one isn't? So would I need to put another... Let's try and see if it needs one of these to generate more power. Where's that substation? Oh, I put it down the wrong way. Right, there we go. Thank you for that. It was just the amount of power. The furnaces are rolling. The furnaces are roaring and the blaze of the fire can be seen from far away. We are one step closer to our goal, Governor. Before we start with the factories, we need skilled labourers. Our current workforce is sufficiently skilled to tackle with complex industrial productions inside the factories. Now we need to attract skilled labourers to do that. We need to provide them with housing and their incentive, like the ale we brought last time. Okay, so I understand all this now, because this is where we now start looking at the manufacture of housing, manufacturers' houses, which are these. Now, we've already geared up for this over... Where did we do it? Over this side. Because we've got the water tank. Oh, that's what's missing. Ah, we had a water tank here. But chat, I'm going to call it there. I hit 5 hours, 5 minutes. I'm going to call it there. I may come back on with this later on tonight. I don't know. I may come back with something different. I'm enjoying this. Tomorrow, Sunday, I've got to go. I've got to go and do a job for my mum. And I'm going to try and do it. So that job will probably, if I get there for about 9:30-ish, don't open till whenever. And I don't know how long that's going to take me. I've got no idea how long that is going to take me. Do we get to overwrite? We do. So I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I should be around on Sunday. I should be back tonight. If I'm not back tonight, I'm not back. If I am, I am. Guys, I want to thank you very, very much for this anyway. This is a lovely game to play. And I would advise, for the price, and you want to play a game like this, it is definitely, definitely worth getting. It really is. It really is worth getting. I don't know what's going off in the world of Twitch, but we'll have a quick look. We will have a quick look. But we'll have a... Oh, it's quite light today. Saturday.
Hello.
LT. I'm just coming off, bro. I'm just coming off and you're just coming in. No, there's nobody out there that I want to move you to, guys. So what I'm going to do is I am going to love you all and leave you. I should be back later on anyway, so you see me. Bring that screen back real quick. No, it's a shame. I'm literally just coming off. So I can leave it like that, let it kaleidoscope. I want to show you something. You want to show me something? Oh my gosh. I don't know why that was still up as well. That needs to come down. What do you want to show me? About 350. Send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord. You said you wanted to show. You wanted. It says I want to show you something. But never mind. Anyway, I'm going. Let's get rid of that. Right, guys. Thank you for today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the what you call it, the raids. Thank you for the subs. It's been nice today. I will be back later, guys. Whatever you've got planned for the rest of the day, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will catch you later, guys. Speak to you soon. Bye.
You ready?
The 50 Plus Gamers. The 50 Plus Gamers.